Okay, and now we wait.
Wait for their money to roll in.
And we're streaming both. With this setup, we're both on Twitch and YouTube. Yay!
Yay.
So people can pick whatever's more convenient for them. Richie, if people wanted to
Yes.
see us on Twitch, where would they go?
Twitch.
.tv/
Sinclair Law.
And if they wanted to see us on YouTube, where would they go?
YouTube.com/Sinclair Law.
Excellent. Hi, Louise. Welcome.
Bye.
Okay, so let me check the chats. So here's the Twitch chat, and here's the YouTube chat.
Wow.
Hello, hello.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Good. Hello, Emlyn. Hello, Impartial Throne. Hello, Idiot Plays. You realize you got the game set as control.
Which I changed. I don't know why, but yeah. Thanks a lot, YouTube. In the options, it says Final Fantasy VII Remake. But it
Maybe this
shows
is
up as
part of the Control DLC that, like, you start hallucinating it's Final Fantasy VII.
Maybe. Oh, that would be neat. Yeah, I like the Control DLC. I was getting frustrated with the game by the end of it, but I think that's because I played it all in almost one shot, you know. So maybe if I played it like once a week or something, I wouldn't be as annoyed.
Oh, Impartial Throne Sin is playing.
So let me.
I am just lurking.
It's just lurking. Lol. Oh, I should probably announce this on Discord. Oh, okay.
I too will announce this on Discord.
Hi everyone. Richie and I are playing the Final Fantasy Remake on YouTube and Twitch. Okay.
So, Mimi asked me, are we going to play the full game? And I think, like... No, like when it comes out.
Yeah, the remake.
Yeah.
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 Why do you gotta contradict me?
Because it's fucking... I'm tired.
Okay. Yeah,
Right?
we will,
I'm
because
tired.
my
Yes.
boyfriend, this is his love, this is his nostalgia, he's getting it. So,
Yep.
we're gonna have it, so I'll play it, I guess.
Okay. Are you going to stream the whole thing?
I could. Yes, I could, yeah.
I guess we'll see how you feel about the demo.
Yeah, but also I guess we'll see how much time I actually have in real life, because I'm hoping by that time work picks up, and we're probably gonna have a lot of catching up to do. Which I'm not necessarily looking forward to.
Best friend Happy Good says there's disappointing story changes.
Oh no! Are you telling me it's not gonna be Beast Wars?
Well, we did play through the whole of the original FF7 on stream.
Yeah.
What do you remember of it?
I remember you telling me the other day that at the end I was telling you something, and then I was like, oh no, that's not Final Fantasy, that's Beast Wars.
Yeah, that was a bit of a problem.
So that's all I remember. I don't remember the stream. I remember you telling me a story after the stream.
Yeah. So can you think about why you might not remember the stream very well?
Well, a Japanese slipper may have been involved.
And for people who may have just tuned in, what is a Japanese slipper?
It's um it's basically okay, it's usually drank in a martini glass, right?
Yeah.
But one of my good friends gave me this giant glass that can contain about half a bottle of wine.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's how I personally choose to drink my Japanese slippers. And it's, I forget the consistency of the alcohol. Let's see. It's Midori mixed with Cointreau. So Midori percentage alcohol. And Midori is like about 20%.
Mm-hmm.
And Cointreau is 40%. So basically you take my recipe, you don't have to follow, you can follow the official one, which is a little martini glass or mine. Okay, procure a glass that can contain about half a bottle of wine. Pour in it, fill half of it with 20% alcohol, which is Midori, and then top it off with like, until the end, with like 40% alcohol, which is a Cointreau, and a cherry.
Yeah.
That's...
And you had these while we were streaming FF7.
Uh-huh.
And consequently, you don't remember FF7 very well.
I remember Link was in it.
You remember Link was in it? You remember Bad Blood by Taylor Swift, you thought symbolized the story?
Yeah, it's the feud between Saffron and Link.
Yep, Saffron and Link. And then, at the end of it, you were explaining that the ending was very moving to you, and then you paused and remembered that was actually the ending of Beast Wars.
Yeah.
And you got them confused.
Mm-hmm. Well, now that we're all on the same page...
Yeah, good.
Oh, okay, and by the end of the stream we have to do a couple of things.
Yeah?
There are 2 giveaways going on, and I guess we'll pick the winners during the stream, if we don't forget. And we're gonna announce the winner of the art contest.
Yay!
Yay! So, should I go with normal, easy, or classic?
What do you think?
What's classic?
I don't know, because the game's not even out yet.
Okay, select the difficulty. Classic is recommended if you wanna focus on using commands in battle. What's commands in battle?
Like, attack, defend. From what I've seen, this plays a lot like Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, so we'll select this if you want to enjoy the story without worrying about battles. So, I think, for a first run, we'll go with this. Is there going to be screaming in this one? No. No, there's not. Okay, the graphics are really nice. It's very cute. I like the art. I like the colors.
Yeah.
Oh my god, do you know what this is?
What is it?
Do you remember in Bloodborne there's a swamp in the Forbidden Woods with the snakes?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
On certain swamps, these little guys are there?
Fireflies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did this start out as Bloodborne 2?
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay, Alhazred says it's like a hybrid of 7 and 15, where you can move around and attack freely, and then you've got a gauge that fills up, and when the gauge is full, you can use commands and items.
Cool. That's good. Good game. This is very Bioshock. I appreciate this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The Midgar city.
It's called Midgar?
Yeah, it is.
Like Thor?
Do you not remember? Actually, no, you don't, do you?
I'm sorry. I don't know like
This is like when we were playing Bloodborne, you were like, oh, the Witch of Hamwick, I love this boss, this is my favourite one. And then we get to phase 2 and you were like, wait, there's a second witch?
No, like, because on the one hand I'm like, oh, Rich is probably telling the truth. But on the other hand, what if it's some sort of a Chubby Thor reference? I don't know. You know?
No, it's called Midgar without a D. Just Midgar. Okay.
For copyright reasons?
I don't know why they changed it. Honestly. I mean, Midgar does sound like a little more cyberpunk than Midgard. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you remember this scene from the... Oh, hey, Mark's here. Hi. Do you remember this scene from the PS1 game?
Do you want my honest opinion? My honest answer?
Go on.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I've seen clips on YouTube of the original Final Fantasy VII. I remember a train.
Yeah, trains are a big deal.
So I kind of have a train vision a little bit.
Yeah. Remember the first time I played the PS1, it was Christmas 96, I think? Or 97?
Oh! Who goes there?
And I remember I was just amazed that the battle started and the enemies moved. Because prior to battle, the Final Fantasy enemies had been static images.
That's cool. So square to attack
Yeah,
with sword?
Bruhay's pointing out that, like, Loveless by My Bloody Valentine is referenced at the beginning. Did you see that? Like, when the camera pulls back at the start, you just see one of the buildings has Loveless written on it.
Oh, no, I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, because in the PS1 version, it just straight up says My Bloody Valentine Loveless. Like, it's just, they're just referencing the album. There's a bunch of album references in it that they then went back and changed. It's like Loveless is still in it, but it's like not a My Bloody Valentine album, because that would be ridiculous.
Why? Why would that be ridiculous?
Well, they make Loveless into a play that gets quoted at length by a red version of Sephiroth played by Gact, who I don't think's in it anymore because they don't have the rights to Gact's likeness.
Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
So, when I attack these people, do I straight up murder them, or are they knocked out, or what?
Didn't they disappear into, like, green, like, mist?
Okay. Yeah, so they're like clones or something, and they disintegrate?
Sure.
Okay. Like, I feel it's unethical for me to attack these people, because they're literally just doing their job, right? They're like security guards or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, when it charges, battle command. Press X. Okay.
You need to play 10, because in that, canonically, the monsters are made out of little, like, firefly things, and when you kill them, the fireflies just disappear and go back to the netherworld.
Sin is a bit quiet. Let me turn myself up. There's a lot of reading in this game. A lot of reading.
It's a tutorial.
When not in battle, you can check the map, open menus, and view various kinds of information. Okay. So, okay, another one. When the something icon appears, move your character close to it. Oh no, I don't know. I'm going to perform the action. Okay.
I imagine like a version of Zelda where you're Navi, and you're just like, Link, when you...
Drop the weapon.
I already forgot all the other ones. I just remembered that the action is
Apparently my
before that.
volume is much higher than you.
Oh, okay. Say something?
Hello.
Okay, how about now? Say something again?
I don't care about the planet, I just want my money.
Wait, what? Is this better?
No. I can't hear myself.
Okay, so you can defend against enemy attack by pressing R1 to guard or O to evade. Successful guard reduces the amount of damage. Okay. So
You're coming
guard.
with us.
Shoot
Can't
me.
get surrounded.
Shoot me.
So it's like Sekiro.
Try harder.
Yeah, pretty much actually.
Yeah.
And this is evade. Okay. That's nice. So these are like familiar buttons. They're not reinvented with the wheel here, which I appreciate.
Well, they have. It's a completely different battle system.
Maybe from the game that came
Yeah,
out
from the PS1,
45
yeah.
years
Yeah.
ago, but not from like, you know.
Yeah, no, it from what I can tell, it's like very FF15. You haven't played 15, have you? But you've seen. You watched
Which
it
one's
with
15?
The boy band one.
Oh, I played a dungeon. Or
Oh, right.
labyrinth.
Oh, yeah,
or
yeah,
whatever
yeah.
that was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is good. So far, I'm enjoying the controls. The gameplay is smooth. I appreciate that I don't need to press buttons. Like, it just does it right here.
Yeah.
That's good. I also, you know what I find annoying? When you stand over the item and you have to press something to pick it up. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's look at the... I also like the animation. I like the way it looks. I like the environment. I'm appreciating this, yeah. Right. I'm also impressed with Link's hair because he made it... Like, he makes it stand up, but it doesn't look like he has a lot of gel in there. So that's...
Yeah.
Yeah. Good for him. Okay, let's go in there. Let's go up the stairs. Use triangle to open chests or doors, or to talk to people. You know how in God of War, how he opens chests or drawers? He just like punches
don't.
them.
Oh, I haven't played God of War for like 15 years.
It's funny, it would have been cool if it was the same button to like open
Yeah.
a chest and talk to people.
Yeah.
Just keep punching everyone. Yeah. Can you jump?
It probably happens automatically.
Right. Bam. Okay. This is cool. This is neat. Welcome everyone, by the way. Thanks for coming. Is it anybody's first time on our stream? If you find boxes with the Shinra logo, press
Yeah.
square.
Oh,
to
you do smash them.
them.
Cool.
Oh, okay. Am I like committing vandalism when I smash them?
Well, you just wait till the end of this.
Oh no.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he
I
one
kind
of us
of
now?
remember her from
He's
our
got balls,
playthrough.
this, what was his
Yeah,
name again?
Jesse.
Cloud.
Yeah.
Cloud Strife.
Yeah.
Right.
I
He isn't
remember
a
there was
soldier
another
anymore.
soldier or something
Still,
too, and
he's
he
a
had like a
professional,
sad story.
unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
Yeah, yeah.
And
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
I don't remember him at all. Like the guy with the white shirt and red bandana.
Yeah.
Joy to look at
Yeah.
too.
Was he in the original?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
You'll
I'd
keep us
say
safe.
you're not even reading
I think it
this
wants you to
intro.
talk to Barrett.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same.
Yeah, I remember you. You're cool. You have the thing on your hand.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true
Ask
believer,
Sin what
but
you're
you know
doing
what I
right
think?
now.
Not interested.
What?
Sin,
Sin,
what are you doing right now?
now?
I actually have an apple that I'm chewing. I'm playing Final Fantasy, talking to Richie, holding a
Wait.
controller in my hand, looking at a screen.
You better be worth the money.
What are you
man.
doing, Richie?
Every last gil.
I'm talking to you, watching Final Fantasy VII, and eating porridge.
Delish. I mean in-game what job? I'm pretty sure I'm a murderer. I think that's my job. So
you're a vandal.
I'm a
Destroyed
vandal.
some trains.
Press R3 to lock on a specific target. Okay, this is cool. Again, yeah, I understand this. I think. Oh, cool. Okay. Ooh, did you see that? I performed the breakdance sword move from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, that was cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Okay. Oh my god! Richie!
Yeah.
This is not Midgar, this is Montreal.
Come on.
Because of the orange cones. They're everywhere. Montreal is under perpetual construction and there's an orange cone everywhere. Just today, we went for groceries and there was a random orange cone on the street. Like, it's, yeah, there we go. We solved it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And you know, interestingly enough, despite perpetual construction, there are literal holes in the road.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Derek is asking a podcast to analyze the cones.
We could do that.
There's a
IRL
channel
or
I
here?
follow. There's a channel I follow who's like still doing content on the original FF7, like 20 something years after it came out. So
That's
I mean,
dedication.
it's- yeah.
What we could do, we could analyze it in game and in real life.
Mm-hmm.
The cone should keep social distancing though. Let me fix them. And we go here. And I'm really enjoying these cone physics.
Yeah.
Okay.
The terrorist group Avalanche wanted for petty vandalism and knocking over cones.
Not so fast. We've got company.
Oh wow, look at this dog. Is it a dog?
This will be quick.
It's the same thing that you fought before. Remember?
Yeah, but it just I didn't see a close up. It didn't look
Oh
this
yeah.
way
Yeah, they
before.
have weird head tentacles.
So do I just press square forever? Is that it?
It looks like because you picked easy, so it looks like you just
Oh,
you just
perfect! I love this game. This is the best. I hope there's no upgrades. Are there upgrades?
I assume there's like materia and stuff. There might be like an auto materia option though.
There we go. We got a game. Oh, I love this. Look at that. It's a red wire. It's like on neon red. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I bought it. I bought a ton of that from the hardware store, and it went purple. TB says if you press triangle, you do like heavy attack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because you
I'm
want to break
pressing
out the big
triangle.
nuts. Yeah, I think you have to be in combat.
Ah! Oh no! I was eating apple with the chopsticks so that I wouldn't dirty my fingers, but one of the chopsticks fell on the floor. So now I only have one chopstick. So I'm gonna have to, I guess, use it to pierce the chance of the apple.
Yeah, right.
Okay. I got this. Oh, I have to break boxes? I didn't notice. I forgot.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
remember there was a tutorial on screen.
Oh, I see Punisher mode now. What? No, and then after Punisher mode, I press square again, I guess.
Oh, you got a Moogle medal.
I got a
Those weren't in the original. You know, Final Fantasy, they have, it's like a little, like a chibi.
Yeah, I know what a Moogle is. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
they
got
weren't in the original too. I don't know what the medals do.
Sorry, I asked earlier if it's anybody's first time here, but I didn't read the chat because I was too taken in by the game. So yeah, if it's your first time here, let us know and welcome. Am I? Oh, I have to hold.
Yeah.
Okay. And what did I just do?
I don't know, they've completely changed the lake.
Oh.
layout.
Oh, I go there, I guess? Yeah, okay. Why did I split up with the other vandals?
I think you went the... yeah.
I'll secure our escape route, okay?
Okay.
You go on and catch up with the others.
Alright.
Doom Kitty's asking what all the figurines stuck to my monitor are, and like, I don't think we have time to name them all. It's a combination of like stuff I've got from dollar stores and some old some Dino Riders figures and some
Soldiers
Monster in
may
My
attack on
Pockets.
command, but I hear they make good
I have a
guard
Cloud
dogs, too.
actually. Cloud on a
Bet you've seen
chocobo on
a
my
few
monitor.
reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above
Oh.
Mako's story?
Bruja, yeah, I have got the date with Barrett. It's very
Ain't
difficult to
holding out on
trigger
me,
that
are
you
you?
can do it.
Stamp scared to bite the hand
Stop,
that fed him?
Derek.
Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do
I
this
was going to
without
show off the Barrett date when
Different
we streamed
reactor,
it,
different layout.
but
Depends
I
when
was
it was
conscious
built.
of time.
Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
There's like a glitch you can do that if you choose the same option over and over again, it
Don't you worry. This
yeah,
will be
yeah.
broken
When
soon.
you date Barrett, he asks if you're attracted to his daughter, who is
I'm watching you.
In 3,
What's happening now? What are you talking about, Richie?
Who's that? Door!
I assume they've removed that bit.
Away!
Hi,
It's
Luma,
over.
welcome to the stream.
That's my line.
Every character has a unique ability which you can activate with triangle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll try it out.
He's alone!
Punisher mode. Cloud moves slowly, but unleashes a more powerful attack. Okay. Blah blah blah. Let's
We
do
can
this.
take it! Make it rain!
Oh wait, I gotta target you.
See ya.
Look at that, that's cool. It reminds me of that game I didn't play, but I saw the walkthrough of.
He always knows just what to say.
It's. Oh god. It's
What are you waiting for?
Mm-hmm.
It's not Death
this
Stranding.
place
It's the
covered.
other one.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, I'm just
Simmer
having
down, Hotshot.
The other one.
the other one.
The other game. One
Yeah.
of the two games that exist.
Yeah, I'm just having a mental. The popular one, same person.
It's a good thing
Before
I know
Death
someone who
Stranding.
knows the
Metal Gear
password.
Yes. Oh my god. Yeah,
Anyone
there's
else
a
might
me-
be able to
What?
talk to us, but
What?
What can you do?
How is this like Metal Gear Solid?
There's one of them where
Yeah.
In there.
some guy has a jaw and a sword.
I got this
And
place.
Oh, Metal Gear Rising.
oh, and he
The one
like-
where you play as Raiden.
Okay, I don't know them by name, Richie. I know he has a jaw
Yeah.
and a sword.
Yeah, no, I know. No, that was like a spin-off.
Okay. So that's what it reminds me of.
Okay.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really
That
my
was-
business, but
I felt
are
a
you guys
little
close?
condensation in that. Okay. Do you disagree?
You wanted me to be
Tifa and I.
quiet. Sorry.
Thank you, Richie. My god, Derek is a bully. Derek just said, "Is there a Metal Gear Solid way that don't have jaws?" Gremlin is a bully. I'm taking y'all names down.
Oh, hey, this is new.
These sewer rats appear
You
to
usually
call
don't
themselves
see
Avalanche, sir.
the president and Heidegger until much
We
later
are
on.
currently
So I guess they're like setting them up
whether
a bit
they
in
belong
advance,
to the
which
same
I think
group
is
that made the
good.
attempt on your life.
That's good.
Rest assured.
Yeah, because
our
you
inquiries
from
will
memory,
not
like the
take
first
much
time you meet the
longer.
president in 7, he just like randomly shows up to taunt you in
This
person.
pump's sole purpose
Which
is
doesn't
to drain
seem
the
like a
planet
very
dry.
smart move.
While you sleep, while you eat,
It's
while you
hardcore.
sit, it's here sucking up Mako.
That is
It
hardcore.
doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize
Showed
what
up in
Mako
person,
is, don't
taunted you.
Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do.
Get help.
Ruhei saying that so
Say that
that's
again.
explaining Dark Souls to people.
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
You know more people are watching this than when we did Bloodborne.
Oh yeah, how many? I don't know. I can't see.
It's like 29.
Oh,
Our lives are on the line now.
hype. What's up, Lord? Welcome to the stream.
You listening, Merc?
So I guess this
One
demonstrates
false
that we
move.
can cover other games.
And that happened.
I guess
Well,
it
so much
does.
for having Cloud do all the
Anyway,
fighting.
join us on Sunday night for
There are
Demon
some places a
Souls.
sword just can't reach.
Oh yeah. So is this happening?
Yeah.
Is
If
it
the stuff I
happening
wanted
now?
arrives.
Oh,
If the
okay.
stuff I wanted
Just
arrives,
bear with
yeah.
them for me. would
Basically,
you?
our April 1st stream is a little delayed.
Yeah, because we needed some stuff
Should've
Yeah.
asked
that
for more
I was
money.
told would be delivered on April 1st and wasn't.
So
And it's now the weekend, so we don't get postage on the weekend. So it might arrive Monday, which will be Sunday night for the EST zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well. Earth specializes in ranged attacks. Holding down. Oh, okay.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me.
Wait, let me target him. Press triangle while in control. Okay.
Ain't no thing. Now for the real show.
Oh, this is neat. Oh, can I also dodge? Oh, I'm doing like a heavy roll. Look at that.
Come on.
See ya.
Well, I like how you get to play different characters. That's really cool.
Yeah.
You can switch to different characters depending on the battle situation. You can also stick with the same character. Use up and down, left or right to switch characters. L2, R2 to issue commands.
Okay.
Oh my god, what are those things? Are they good or bad?
I'm waiting for this thing to catch up.
I guess they're bad.
Oh, those are bad, yeah.
Oh, let's see though.
That it?
Alright. So it's interesting. The controls feel different for different characters so far.
Yeah, because
Like-
like Barrett's
Look what we
heavier
have
and
here.
slower.
Yeah, yeah.
The laser security system.
Yeah.
Neat.
Eric points out
Those
Barrett
things
is
will hurt
Havel.
more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing
And
before.
Tibby's wants Barrett to
Yeah.
put more
Figure
points
out the
into
timing of the
endurance to
lasers.
help him roll.
Then make a move when they cycle off.
So I guess Tifa's going to be really fast
go
when you get
first.
her.
Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Did you get her in the demo?
Just keep those baby
I don't know.
blues of yours on me.
Haven't you played this?
No?
I thought you did. Do I break any? Here.
Alhouse Red says Tifa's not in the demo.
Oh.
So I'm guessing this is just up to when you blow up the reactor.
Oh no! Oh my god, I'm sorry! I thought you were just like gonna follow my lead and oh gosh. Yes, I should.
Oh, Barrett.
It's okay.
Barrett,
Come now. No, stop. Oh. Oof. Okay, you did good.
Can you control Barrett in these scenes directly?
Like, but then I can't control Link.
It's like playing Lemmings.
I can't seem like I'm pressing the buttons that they recommended, but I can't seem to switch. Am I just doing it wrong?
Oh. Obviously, this is just building Barrett's character.
You're doing good, soldier.
Mark Sin is playing.
Oh, okay, commands. Okay, I did something. Was I just pressing the wrong buttons? I don't understand life. Too much pressure. Okay. Just break some boxes.
I feel like you should watch Evangelion.
Well, I watched a couple of episodes with my boyfriend.
Yeah. Do you relate to the main character not wanting to get in the robot because it's too much pressure?
A little. Oh gosh.
There are a lot of these lasers.
Oh my god. Wait, Listen, lasers! Oh my god. I've been in isolation. I'm a little disoriented. Like, Wait. Okay, so... Okay, I see. No, I don't see. Okay, there we
I
go.
thought the lasers would just be like one gate to teach you how to move quickly. And now it's just like, no. Surprise.
Why can't I... When I press O, nothing happens, though. Which is...
What?
When
No, it's R1 that dashes, remember?
No, the dashes are... Oh.
O is dash in combat.
Oh. But R1 does nothing.
No, R1, hold R1 and press the button, you should move quicker. You should, like, jog.
Oh! Oh, I see. Thank you, Richie. Thanks for telling me this information when I was being hit by lasers. Oh, shoot. Damn it. I can't. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? Okay, wait.
You haven't even had any Japanese slippers today.
I know. It's just like,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's the isolation has been disorienting.
Imagine if we were playing on normal.
Oh, no,
Couldn't help myself.
Okay, we got this. Oh my
Okay.
god, look at her. She's judging me. She's like, really? I'm sorry. Oh,
I'm glad that's over with.
pretty easy, right? Lol. Okay.
Okay.
So, does the game have a lot of different environments?
Sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Overall, but I think the demo is just going to be this far.
Okay. That's neat, because
We can take this hunk of junk.
one thing that...
That hunk of junk is a
Oh,
heavy
am I
weapon
pushing
fight.
him out of the way? Am I saving him right now? Oh no! Wait, I'm supposed to do something.
We need to
Oh,
hit it with magic.
I don't know.
Should give it
I'm
a
not...
look.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, it goes into slow-mo when I press
Yeah.
X.
Yeah, you when it's a good slick
Oh,
command.
do I have spells? Items,
Your
abilities?
ATP.
They just hit
See,
it?
the little bar under Cloud's name is filling up.
Yes, yeah.
You hit that. Yeah, you use that when that's full.
Okay, now... Okay, spells. Ooh, fire! And then what?
We'll cast fire on the sweeper.
And then what?
Well, it'll get hot.
Hey, just stop moving.
Let me get it down.
Fire.
Give it all you've got.
Let's summon Magician Red! Remember? That's from JoJo? Remember?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah?
Now's our chance. Go.
Don't need to tell me twice.
I'm gonna rewatch Stardust Crusaders so we can do a podcast on it.
Oh, okay.
I already rewatched the first episode. It was very
Yeah.
informational.
Mhm.
I wrote down some quotes.
Good.
I will read you one in particular
Certainly.
that I thought was very insightful.
I mean your age, not your goddamn rank.
When Jojo's mother goes to see him in prison because she's like worried for him. She's like, oh my god, what's happening? And he goes, why are you such an annoying bitch?
Do you relate to this character?
A little, yeah.
Yeah, huh.
I was like, damn, I wish I could speak my mind like that. And then later, once he gets out of the prison, and his grandpa, and his mom, they're like in a cafe or whatever, and she goes, I'm really happy that, you know, you're okay, and that you're out of prison, and I'm really, really happy about it. And Jojo goes, okay, but why are you such an annoying bitch? And I think that really illustrates the depth of this character. Yeah.
Alright, go.
Where am I going?
It's a linear corridor.
Okay.
Okay.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom.
I was actually going, Richie. It's just lag.
Let's get down there.
This is cool. Okay, I like this. This is very Fallout. Do you appreciate it?
Yeah, yeah.
I kind of wish this caution sign had some backward R's.
So Shinra should be spelled with a backwards R.
Yes.
God damn. I can practically taste tobacco in here. Hurry it up.
Yeah, they're doing a better job, I think, of making the reactors seem big. Because in the original, like, you don't get that establishing shot of a reactor. They just kind of, like, run down a bunch of holes, and then they're like, oh, let's put the bomb here.
Boy, look excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Heads up, boys.
So what are all
Hands
these
inside.
orbs I'm
I
picking
leave
up?
the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
I just assume they're HP and MP restore.
Not that way. Down the
Oh,
ladder,
warning.
dummy.
What? Oh no.
Not that way.
Oh, one let me go
Down
there.
the ladder,
Okay.
dummy.
Okay. Gonna go this way.
Run while you can. That's that.
Oh, you know what else it makes me think of?
What?
What's my favorite fruit that's commonly considered a vegetable?
What?
I wanted to say what's my favorite vegetable, but then I remembered that it's a
Tomato.
fruit, and then I got confused. Yeah. What game am I thinking, Richie?
Harvest Moon? That's tomatoes, isn't it?
Thank you, Harvey. Thank you for actually paying attention.
Oh, near tomato.
Yeah. Yes, it reminded me a bit of that as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Which, by the way, is another game I finished, because you keep saying I never finish a game. Well, I finished it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like, not all the endings, obviously, but like, a couple.
Yeah. The one where you eat a fish and die. Counts as an ending.
There we go.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Wow. That's
Okay.
neat.
Oh, that's really cool, the like swirly Mako water.
That's really cool. It's huge.
Yeah.
Look at that, but tiny.
So Alhazred said this is where the story changes start.
All right, let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job!
Scottish guy, I don't know yet. Oh, there we go.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
Oh, I set the timer. Oh my goodness. What do I pick? 20 minutes or 30 minutes?
It's up to you.
I don't know. What does this mean? Is this like IRL minutes or magical minutes?
It's probably IRL minutes.
Okay, let's set to 30.
That long enough for you? You double-crossing!
Oh, something's happening.
Heads up.
What in the hell?
Oh, that's cool. Do you know what this reminds me
How
of?
do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded.
Near
Lightning
again?
magic.
Why would I tell you what this reminds me of if I already said it before? No, something else.
Mighty Number 9.
No.
Your favorite Mega Man game, but it's not a joke.
Well, it is. Yes.
Yeah.
Now that you say, yeah, I see the resemblance.
Gotta heal up.
Yeah.
But no, think of the best anime ever made.
Let's
Reborn.
finish this.
The other
Oh,
one.
MD guys.
Yes,
MD guys.
yeah. So
It's a bit like Death Force.
yeah.
Derek says don't forget to heal. So like
Oh,
go
how
into
do I heal?
Go into command and do item.
Okay. Command. Oops. Sorry. I need command item. Potion.
Thought you were the
Yeah. That's the healing
So what's your brilliant?
And how do I know if I've been healed?
because you hit points.
Oh, I can heal other people too. Okay, let me heal you.
Yeah.
Let me heal you, friend. Items, potion. Oh, there you go. I healed you. Oh, I'm so good. You wanna hear a story about healing?
Certainly.
Okay, so I used to play the Final Fantasy XIV. That's the MMO.
Bounce right off.
Yeah.
A bit when it came out with my boyfriend.
Frontal assault, no good.
Dash. Items, potion, cloud.
Now.
What does Punisher mode do again?
There.
You can't defend, but you do more.
Oh boy, show me what you got.
Oh, and can this attack, can fire go all the way over there?
I guess.
Oh, can I go on the wall? Yeah, so I was playing and I was the healer, right? And we were doing
Right.
dungeons, and at some point in one of the dungeons, I started noticing that I wasn't healing as well, and it was getting like harder and harder, and I really had to manage my healing. And I thought, oh, maybe because it's a harder dungeon. But things got harder as the time went on. And then I was telling my boyfriend, like, I don't know, it's very hard to keep you guys like alive. I don't know what's happening. Could you take a look? And he's like, okay, your loadout is okay. This is okay. This is okay. And he's like, but babe, your staff is broken. I was like, oh. And he was very impressed that I managed to keep everyone alive from the dungeons with the broken staff. Yeah.
That's excellent.
Yeah.
It's like a challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had more like time, I would totally play Final Fantasy XIV. It was fun.
tail. You don't want to
Okay,
be hit by
so...
that laser.
Okay, maybe I can use a spell on you. What's limits? Oh, okay, limits.
Take cover behind that debris.
I don't know what that is, but we do it. Did I do it?
Words.
Okay, I guess I
Your
had to be close
limits
to
are like
it.
fancy attacks, but you
Okay,
do.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, next time I know I have to be close to you. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
You running out on me?
This is blocked. This is not done. A lot of buttons to keep track of. What if I go here? Okay, what if I... Unit? Potion? Okay,
I
right,
think
I
it
can
wants
block.
you to use the limits. Yeah.
Okay. What if I use this thing instead? Magician Red!
I'm pretty sure it's you use the limits there.
But don't I have to build up a limit?
Yeah, but that's the same bar that you use
Oh.
to do this.
I
Military grade
got
armor
it, I
in the
got it.
reactor. Heads up! Tail
Do I
laser!
have limits?
I see it.
Then take
That's not
cover already.
I'll maybe switch to Barrett and get him to do like
Oh,
his...
I don't know how to switch. Oh, it worked! Oh, so they lied to me because it wasn't switching during the other mission, but I guess you can switch during combat. Oh.
Now, go!
Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Oh, Barrett. Does Barrett have limits?
Yeah, it's not built up yet. It's under the where it says 27. And
Oh, I see. I'll see. Yeah.
Could use a break.
So while I'm controlling Barrett, is Link still attacking?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Oh, hell. What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. You gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murph. When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up. And
How do I block? Do I block the same way?
Wait, why would you put this thing to work in like a reactor? It's really dangerous.
No time to waste. Let's take it out quick.
Hey, you still with me? We better bring the heat. And
Yep.
Ready
Oh,
when you
is my
are.
limit? Is my limit? Oh, but it's dead. Unless it's not. Ooh. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh my god, Richie, your prediction came true.
shit, the bomb.
Oh,
Ah. So I know what happened.
I
This
think
road,
the bomb is redundant at this point, Barrett.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you
Richie,
how
the
it's
robot
done.
lied on their CV.
Come on,
It's
we gotta
like,
move.
are you sure you're not a robot? Because it'd be pretty dangerous to have you in this radioactive place. Yeah, I'm sure I'm not. So 30 minutes should be enough to get out of here.
Yeah, if it's the longer time and you're on easy, it should be fine.
I still don't like timers in games. It makes me very anxious.
In Final Fantasy VIII, you have a whole lot of different timer settings.
Oh no. Why?
Because there's a mission and it just says how long do you think it'll take you, and you can set it up to like 40 minutes long. And then it gives you points based on how close you are to the time you thought it would take.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I think the reactor is not doing too good. No. Oh no. Oh my god, is that pipe really hot? Are his hands okay?
Well, considering like what he went through with the scorpion, he's probably
Do I look
fine.
okay?
Also, he's got blood.
Would you?
I know, I oftentimes
My
burn myself
hero.
on the stove.
Hey,
Yes,
we'll link up
yes,
over
you
there. Look after Jesse.
Just today I burnt myself a little on the sandwich maker.
Come this way.
Does
Route
this
should lead us straight to
concern you?
Barrett. Probably.
Oh, they pause the timer during cutscenes.
Oh, that's sweet.
That's nice of them.
Can I go down faster? Oh, yes I can. Okay, good. Is there anybody who works in here? Like, should we warn them
Yeah,
about
well, you
this?
killed a bunch of them on the
Don't
way
look
in.
back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
But I mean, like, scientists or whatever who usually keep an eye on the reactor.
There's at least one scientist,
Okay.
but you'll meet him later on.
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Can I go faster? Yeah. Okay.
Barrett!
I've got you covered. Find us a way out of here.
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here. Take them down. We don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking.
So, like, again, I'm killing these people, but actually, they were wise to not let me in there, because now look at what's happening.
Yeah, they had the right idea, honestly.
Like, if this explodes, there's gonna be radiation all over the city.
It's not a nuclear reactor.
What kind of reactor is it?
It's a Mako reactor. There was a quite long scene where Barrett explained it about 10 minutes ago.
Well, I'm sure that this situation that's happening behind me cannot be good for the city.
Yeah.
I'm just
No,
assuming.
it's not. It's not. Also, you're on a timer.
Oh.
So yeah, you keep stopping to look at things.
Keep stopping to look at things. Okay, it's like 25 minutes. Even I can make it in 25 minutes. Oh, there's another one. I really like the design of this robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like an old car, you know?
Yeah, I really like the aesthetic of that.
Like steampunk type deal, I guess.
Yeah, and they have like, I'm assuming they're gonna keep it in, but they have like really old-looking Shinra cars that are like an old roadster but powered by like crystals. It's really neat.
So far, I'm gonna say I'm enjoying this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, the controls are smooth, the combat is neat. Like, nothing's too complicated so far, which is good, which I appreciate.
Yeah.
I also really like the environment. I love the steampunk
Yeah.
stuff. So it's like, it's chill, you know? It's not like a Souls game where it's like stressful and like, oh, reaction times, oh, you gotta bury, oh, you gotta blow.
There's a timer. The building is gonna explode in 95 minutes. Other than that, it's pretty chill.
Yeah. I keep forgetting about the timer. Why you gotta remind me, Richie? Every time I forget about it, I relax. You remind me. Here we go. No,
There's a really stressful part in 6 where you're on a timer and you're in a house that's falling apart and there's all these treasure chests in it.
So you gotta make some decisions.
Yeah, and some of the chests have monsters in them that when you open them you have to waste time fighting the monsters.
Aw.
Burn.
Yeah.
No time to celebrate. doable.
So,
Oh, Harvey, no, I mean the collapsing house in World of Ruin with Celeste, where you run around the basement. The island, yeah, there's also like a collapsing island in 6. And as it's got a timer, and as you're running through it, different parts of it are falling off. So if you go in the wrong direction, like parts of it just fall off and become inaccessible.
oops. Neat.
No, remember Barrett? He can
Right.
from a distance.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Where is he, Barrett? No, what?
Nothing
Oh,
to
I
it.
can't seem to switch to. I guess it's over. Okay.
Maybe
I
he just
remember.
wants you to run fast. Oh, you killed them. Okay.
What am I supposed to? Okay, there we go. So the thing exploded.
Mm-hmm.
So, remind me again, what did it do for the city? Did it provide electricity, water, what?
Yeah, it's like a power plant.
Okay. But they're gonna destroy it all, or? I'm getting a little confused. Why are the machines destroying it?
Oh, yeah, okay, they've changed the story slightly. Because initially, you set the bomb goes off. Like normal.
Okay.
What's happened here is the bomb didn't go off, but like Heidegger is using his iPhone. He's got an app that is making all the well, you know, he did. That's making the security like blow up the reactor because the bomb failed. So it's like hinting that Shinra are maybe wanting to abandon Midgar.
Oh.
But as Bruhei points out, like it also takes away the sort of the moral issue from what you do, because at the start of the PlayStation 1 you just straight up blow up a reactor and kill a whole lot of people, and now it's like, well, it wasn't technically your fault.
Yeah.
You just wanted to.
I wonder why they would change that though.
We don't have a lot of time here.
I think probably to make the characters seem nicer.
Did you get hit again? Are you okay? You keep getting hit.
If I couldn't, believe me,
You
It's
you'd
to
be the
make
first
you
to know.
bond with her.
I'll take that as a yes.
She has the same character.
Oh. Ah, thank you for following. Thumbs up.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
If it were really you, she would just
Alright,
be in
come
the
on.
corner eating soup. Yelling at Cloud to hurry up.
You said that this is not nuclear, but I see a lot of like stuff coming out of it.
Yeah, but it's bright green.
I mean, I feel like what needs to be done is that there needs to be like research to see whether this explosion had an effect on people long term, you know?
Well, Mako does have an effect on people long term.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What is it?
Well, it's part of the plot. If I say you go,
Oh. Yeah, don't spoil it.
of this game that I recapped for you like last year, and then you were drunk and don't remember any of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So is the demo over or?
Yeah, it's just showing you like the trailer. So.
Oh. Right?
Yeah. This is all stuff that happens like immediately after.
Okay. Cool. Now what? I expected it to be longer.
It's a demo.
Your face is a demo.
It doesn't even question. It's just like select which one you're buying. Buy it now. Oh wow, if you get the deluxe edition, you get the Cactor and Carbuncle materia.
Okay, so what do we do now?
It's over.
But I planned for the stream to be longer.
We'll play something else.
Okay. What can we play?
I have no idea. I don't even... Is this like... You and your boyfriend use the same account, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh!
He'll have some.
Oh, okay. Recently, again, I from my boyfriend's account. I got that game that I always mispronounce, and my boyfriend corrects me because he's a bully. I will type you.
Mm-hmm. Deus Ex.
Yeah.
How do you mispronounce that?
Shut up, that's how.
No, how do you just pronounce that? Like, what do you say?
I say like Deus Ex or something.
That's close enough.
He's like, it's not do, it's not two in French, okay? And I'm like,
Oh yeah, because you're from Charles. Deus Ex? Okay, yeah, you play Deus Ex then.
There's also, we have a Crash Bandicoot,
Yeah.
but not Crash Team Racing.
Play whatever you feel comfortable playing.
We also have... Ooh, they got free demos. Okay, so how about we take a 5-minute break? So we can stretch our limbs. And then, when we're back, we'll have another game ready. How about that, Richie?
Okay.
And then we
so
can...
we just leave the stream running, or we're gonna start again?
I guess we'll leave it running and
Okay,
just...
we'll leave it running.
Yeah, just
Alright.
I'll mute my microphone because I'm gonna go make more coffee and stuff
Okay.
like that, and I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I'll talk to people in the chat.
Okay. Oh, actually,
Okay.
let me see if I put intermission. Let me see here. Be right.
Can everyone still hear me? Okay, they can hear me. Okay. Alright. Hello, Harvey. Okay. Alright. A surprise game. Yeah. Yeah. Bye. Yeah, you should always take regular breaks if you're sitting for too long. What do I think of Silent Hill? I've never played Silent Hill. I'm sorry. Hang on, Sin's just messaging me. Okay, back. Mark suggesting we branch into the Neptunia games. Sin saw some Neptunia being streamed the other day and was quite confused and somewhat repulsed, so... I mean, I've platinumed one of them. That's on me forever, like the Scarlet Letter. I can't make it go away. I platinumed a Neptunia game. Yeah, I know I would like Silent Hill, I've just never actually played it. I played the very, very first Silent Hill I played a demo of on a demo disc. And that's all. What is Neptunia? Neptunia is a series of... I don't know if low effort is the right word, but just like, it's a series of quite hastily produced games about what if game consoles were anime girls and they went on adventures. Any advice to big defiled amygdala? If you have high enough arcane, you can shoot it from a distance, just in the head. The other advice is like, if you use the blood letter, because that's got a really big hitbox, you can just like bash its head with the jump cheese. Basically, if you do a jumping attack in Bloodborne, it hits up. So if you jump and hit amygdala, you can hit it in the head like while it's moving down. But it's really just about getting the timing down because like it one-shot you. Can we explain Kingdom Hearts? I'm gonna play more Kingdom Hearts on this. Jump cheese is an AI loop. Okay, well jumping normally works as well. That's how I did it. If you watch Sin and I play it, like I basically just kill it by repeatedly jumping, attacking its head when it moves down. I will try to play. I'll try to finish Kingdom Hearts because I got the HD collection, and we finished the first one a year ago. There is no easy way to beat Orphan of Kos that I'm aware of. You just have to like learn where it's going to hit. There was a cheese you could do, but they patched it out where his AI wouldn't turn on if you stood in a certain spot. So if you just shot him from a distance with like a call beyond, he would eventually die. What is the best? I've never played Civilization. I tried playing Civilization and it was too complicated. So I just play SimCity, and I don't even play the new ones. I just play the old one. Who knocked up Kos? That's a good question. I think Kos willed her child into existence, possibly. There is a cheese for Orphan of Kos, but it's harder than beating him. Okay. Kingdom Hearts is a Strand game, true. I pulled my entire beard out with tweezers. That was a Strand game. Yeah, so yeah, I'm stuck indoors, like, for a long time. So I'll do Kingdom Hearts. I'll try to do some Sekiro just because there isn't much Sekiro on the channel, and like I've platinumed it, so I know what I'm doing. Maybe Sin can sit in on that. So yeah, we had this stream planned that I needed something to arrive to do, but it didn't arrive on time. So we'll have to remount it later on. Yeah, my feelings on Sekiro have changed a lot. There's actually an episode with a podcast thing that's not out yet. I did it with Mimi, where we just talk about Sekiro. And yeah, I like Sekiro a lot more now that I sort of understand how it expects you to play it. But I think I have some. Basically, I think the economics of it are bad. Like, I think having to farm, the entire money system is terrible. The reliance on spirit emblems, I think, is like kind of stupid. Like, I think they should have just given you a set amount of like ammo per rest. Divine confetti is really annoying, but like, yeah. Because one of the things I talked about with Mimi is like, there's no weapon repair mechanic in Sekiro. Because if you had to keep repairing your weapon, it would be really tedious, and that they wanted like a fast like game. But then we realized, oh yeah, you have to if you screw up enough times, you end up being stuck farming things like divine confetti and farming sen to buy spirit emblems and stuff. The martial arts path in Sekiro I never used. I got it all because I needed it for a trophy, but I never used it. I don't know if any of the skills are that good. Like, there's a couple of combos you can get. There's one called Floating Passage you can get pretty early. And if you equip Floating Passage, it's pretty good against a lot of enemies. Okay, so here's the problem with Divine Confetti. So there's certain enemies in Sekiro that are classed as what's called apparitions. And they don't take a huge amount of damage, but then if you use an item called Divine Confetti, you do a huge amount of damage to the apparitions. So when you run into an apparition or an apparition boss, you want to use the confetti. The problem is that the way the game is structured, there's a number of mandatory apparition bosses that you have to fight before you unlock the ability to just buy the Divine Confetti. So if you run out of Divine Confetti on like the Guardian Ape is a big one, but also like the Corrupted Monk apparition and stuff. If you run out of Divine Confetti fighting those, which is really easy because like you die very easily in the game and the confetti only lasts for 30 seconds. So you can burn through quite a lot of it very fast. If you run out, you have no option but to go back to a specific warp point in the castle and backstab a guy who is standing next to the warp point, because he has like, it's like really low, but it's doable. It's like 20% chance of dropping the confetti. And you just need to just stab this guy in the neck over and over and over again to farm the confetti and then go back and fight the ape. Like it's not an amazingly well thought out system. You get a prosthetic skill later on that lets you apply the confetti effect without needing to use the item. But because of the way the skill tree works, you won't get that skill until after the point where you can buy the confetti normally. So like, yeah, that's what I mean about like the economics are a bit weird. Because they do this thing with the sugar, where like you get the sugar, sorry, there's the sugar items that give you like a boost to your attack or your poise or whatever. But then they also include, sorry, I'm choking on porridge. They also include a thing called the Spirit Fall. And the Spirit Fall is an item that it's an infinite use thing that gives you the effect of the sugar, but it costs spirit emblems. But you have to kill a boss to get it. And I feel like there just needed to be something like that kind of early on for the Divine Confetti equivalent, because farming that guy in Ashina is just so tiring. What's the purpose of the doll? Why did German create it? Okay, so I think the important thing to remember about the doll is that, like, in terms of development, the doll was one of the first things they came up with. Like, they always had the idea of the little, like, the cottage in the dream in the mist with the doll there. But then the game was in development for 4 years, so they went through a lot of different revisions of who the doll was. And it ended up being Maria. But like it didn't end up being Maria until like late in the day, so a lot of her doesn't quite line up because it's based on older stuff. The purpose of the doll as she is now, this is something that I think we talked about it in a podcast once. Basically, blood echoes, the name for those in Japanese is like, it's chinoishi, which is like, it's like, it's not quite bloodlust, but it's sort of like, it's like, the translation is sort of like, it's like the will to the blood. It's not quite bloodlust, it's like you're developing a taste for blood. Hi, Sen. So what's happening is, like, as you kill stuff in Yharnam, that little number is counting up, and the number is representing, like, you're murdering things and you're starting to get a taste for blood. It's like, ooh, like, this is kind of like, you know, I can get into this. There's like, I can smell like the blood, I can taste the blood, and that's what that number represents. And what the doll's doing is, when you talk to her, she's like purging you of that. She's taking that lust for blood out of you, and she's making it into something that makes you stronger. And that's why, like, we never go blood drunk in the game, because the doll is basically filtering it out of us. And that's why the hunters who don't have access to the dream, like Gascoigne and Eileen, they tip over into blood drunkenness, because the doll's not there anymore to, like, to filter the blood, like, lust out of them.
Hi, Richie.
Hi, Sin! Is that what Lawrence wanted the dream to be? I don't... See, the problem is, I don't know why the doll was built in the first place. It's really confusing. Because she's presumably not alive in the waking world. She can't filter you in the waking world, but I don't know. Why does the doll become your... Okay, so why does the doll become your caretaker? The doll is, like, designed to mother you and protect you, so when you become the squid, she just, like, protects you. But, I'm pretty sure, like, the early version of the doll is that she was built to look after the child of the Great One that they sacrificed to summon the moon presence. And that's why she's all, like, motherly. Because she was built to look after a child. And then the ending is a relic of that. Because, like, early on, it looks like, the very, very first... Oh, Bruhey, yeah, the link got blocked out, but I don't know how to do it because I'm not in charge of the channel, sorry.
I don't know if you can post links. I think it just...
yeah, did Gurman make the doll? I think he must have, but, like... I mean, it sort of works if you assume, like, he builds transforming weapons, so he's pretty decent at, like, building mechanisms and stuff. The problem is, like, I'm pretty sure, like, he was not supposed to have built the doll early on, and they sort of, like, bolted it on the end, and it's a bit confusing.
We know that's what you think, Richie. We know.
Yeah, well, the chat are asking me. So, Bruhey wants to know how to post links without them being blocked.
I don't think you can, but if you tell us what the link is, we can post it. No, we can post links.
If you post the link, like, with a, like a space in it, that might work if it doesn't read as a link. But yeah, it looks like the very, very first version of the doll is she was a doll of the Queen of Canehurst after they stole her child to, like, pacify the child. And it's gone through a whole lot of different mutations since then.
Would you say it went through a metamorphosis?
Yeah.
Get it?
Clockwise and anti-clockwise, and that's why it's such a mess. They're like,
Oh.
whoa!
Shade. Okay,
There's
so...
just a dial, and it's got, like, Annalise,
Oh.
mysterious Canehurst woman, Gurman's wife, Gurman's apprentice, and then just Miyazaki's just turning it randomly.
Like a Wheel of Fortune type
Yeah,
deal?
he's spinning it.
Okay, Richie, I have a very important job for you.
Mm-hmm.
So, on various social media, we have giveaways, right?
We do.
So right now, there's 2 giveaways going on.
Uh-huh.
And the first one is a Chibruitus mug giveaway. It's a Chibi Bruitus. Get it?
Brutus is already pretty chibi.
Well, have you not seen this one? I'll send you this one.
I haven't seen it.
Okay.
Rowan wants to know if we can keep talking about Bloodborne.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay, Chibi Brutus is technically blood. So if you show me that on Discord.
Wait, it's in the Discord giveaway. Mm-hmm. We have a Discord giveaway tab, by the way, as well, where we, like, it depends. Sometimes it's Twitter, sometimes it's Discord, so.
Is this one of those ones where I have to, like, give you a number or something? Or you pull tickets out of a hat and then they end up being blank and you say many of the tickets are decoys.
Or, like, there's a task there that you have to do, yeah.
Sinclair's trick.
Yeah, I don't think.
Oh yeah, that's very chibi.
Okay, yeah,
it's beautiful. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so basically, I printed and cut out the entries.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, basically, they're in my hands and they're, like, mixed up. So I'm gonna randomly, they're face down, and I'm picking 2. One's in my left hand, and let me see, and I picked one in my right hand. Okay? Do you hear them?
Okay.
So now what you have to do is you have to tell me Do you want the winner to be the thing in my left hand, right hand, or do you want me to pick again?
Let's make this interesting. Let's pick again.
Oh,
and then
okay.
we'll go with your left hand.
Okay, so I'm putting this away.
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna pick again. Oh, okay.
Okay,
So
okay.
left hand. And
Left hand.
right hand. Okay, so
Okay.
which one did you say?
Left hand.
Left hand, and I'm turning it over. This is very, excuse me, exciting.
Is it blank?
No. And basically, the rules for this was that you had to write like a comment with a little inside joke or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so the winner is somebody named Ko, K-O.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah, I recognize that.
yeah. And what they wrote...
They messaged me on Discord the other day.
Yeah. No, they're in the Discord, yeah. And what they wrote is, can we have a cup where Schwartz Bruitus is doing the classic pose from the movie poster of True Lies? Bravo.
Thank you.
Yeah. But they were all really good. All the entries were really good. Maybe we
Yeah.
should like read them out. But yeah, so Ko, you in a to Brutus mug, yeah, and I'll message
Yay.
you so you can tell me where to
Okay.
ship it to. Yay. Actually, I'll message them now. Let's see. Oh, she's
okay.
exciting.
Well, you're messaging them.
Yeesh.
I'll post some Bloodborne stuff in chat because I still would do stuff for the wiki. So hang on.
You know what else is a Bloodborne stuff?
So what I've posted there is that's based on a trade show demo of the old hunters that had slightly different enemy and item placement. So what happened was Meth sent me some like trade show floor footage of someone playing the game just from like a handheld camera, like Darkside Phil style. And what I did was I got the footage and I like cropped it and fixed the perspective so you can compare like close as you would get to like a flat screen, so you can compare the two things there. And the other thing, I did this last night. Meth just wanted like all the different kidnappers documented in the big sack guys. So I just went around and just like made sure we knew where they all were and got their item drops listed and everything. So there was a question up here. Okay. Excuse me. When they stole Queen Yharnam's child, what happened? There wasn't a revolt. Why didn't she excommunicate the choir? So like, Queen Yharnam has nothing to do with the church. She's underground. The church basically just break into where she is and steal the child that way. She doesn't actually control any of Yharnam. She's like buried underground. She's the queen of Thumaru, but she's not the queen of Yharnam itself. She's like, and it's weird because it's implied that this is all happening in the past. So like, but yeah, what happens is we assume it's Mensis break into the Chalice as they go all the way to Tumeru Eye Hill. They beat up Queen Yharnam and they steal Murgo's body from her womb, and then they go back to the surface. And like, yeah, that's why she's like praying in Mensis. That's like her ghost sort of like reaching out for Murgo. But yeah, her and the church are opposed, but they're not. She doesn't have like jurisdiction over them. Alhazred's saying like if they announce Bloodborne 2, it's gonna be a lot of work. The thing is, like, Meth, who runs the wiki, like, she doesn't particularly care for the Dark Souls games, and she doesn't particularly care for Sekiro. So we don't have to do those in detail, but like, when the Elden Ring trailer came out, she's like, oh, do you know of like a 4K upload of that? Because I like the look of it. So it's possible she will want the Elden Ring wiki at some point, and considering Elden Ring is like meant to be gigantic. That's going to be... I'm kind of hoping she doesn't like it, because otherwise that will be a gigantic undertaking. Oh yeah, damn Scottish guy points out, Lawrence was probably going to find Queen Young. I think that's what he was doing. I think the sequence of events is like when he leaves Gurman in the dream, and he goes off to get Murgo from Queen Yarnum, and then he turns into a beast and is killed on the way. Like, that seems to be what happened. Okay, see you, Dim Kitty.
Thanks for
Hey,
coming,
Bedsheet.
Doom Kitty. Okay, so I'm arranging the second giveaway. So...
You can actually play Deus Ex.
You always, Richie, would... Okay.
Alright, okay.
Um...
Just looking at this man's triangular beard. It's very distracting.
It's very, very JoJo. Very JoJo.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to make sure I cut them out correctly. Okay.
I'm in quarantine eating porridge and just staring at the title screen of Deus Ex.
Okay. Oh, what a dream. Okay, so... Oh, so many papers. Okay. So here... So the second giveaway was also on social media. And this one, basically... I just made a post being like, because it's my birthday, I'm gonna give away, like, a secret surprise or whatever. And the rules are, to enter, you have to say... Why are you... Explain yourself.
Whenever you say, like, a special surprise or something, there's always it's accompanied by a sense of, like, dread.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we're the same age.
Yeah? Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we're in the 11-day period where we're the same age.
Hype.
Yeah. You're not allowed to bully me as much, but then when I'm older than you again, you have to bully me twice as much to make up for... Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm your senior, so...
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, so I cut them out, so the rules are the same. So it's gonna go fast. Like, there's no decoys this time. So I laid
Oh, good.
I laid them all, like, face down on the table.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick two, so I picked one. And the second one. Now, do you want left, right, or pick again? We could make it exciting. Do pick again.
Alright, we'll do right this time.
Okay, so do you this right or pick again?
I think we'll just do right now.
Just right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I didn't expect that. And the winner is... It's JMH! Yay!
Yay!
And their favorite member of the Snack Covenant is... I'm going to go with a wild card. Background Yorshka! Yay!
Yay!
Excellent. Okay. Well, thank you for participating, everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Yay. And if you'd like to participate in the giveaways from time to time, like follow our social media and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's on the Discord, yeah.
Sometimes it's Discord, sometimes it's Twitter, you never know.
Yeah, you never know.
Keep people on your toes, you know?
Yeah. Okay, Rowan, like, what do you want to know? Because I think, like, we've reached a point where we're not going to find out anything about this game. No, actually, no, there is still data mining being done. So, like, good night, Dim Kitty. Yeah, there's data mining still being done. Oh, post the link? I don't know what the link is. Oh, the Bloody Crow is just one of Annalise's servants. Like, I don't think there's anything like... Oh, Sin, can you send me the link that Bruhei sent you?
Yep, I already posted it on the thing.
Oh, okay,
but-
you posted it already.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, it's up there somehow. Is he a crow hunter? I don't think he is. I know it's confusing. But, like, when he has the Chikage, and he's wearing mostly Kanehurst stuff, and when you kill him, he drops Blood Rapture, which says he's the, servant of Annalise. So, like, he's just someone from Kanehurst, I guess. But, like, Bloody Crow looks like they were added really late, because if you play on the unpatched version, like, the Crow, he, like, dies when he loads, because he's not fully working yet. Yeah, the outfit, I don't know. The thing is, like, the Crow Hunters, like, that faction was different to begin with. Because there's all these references to, like, it's... In the code, like, there was going to be a full-on, like, Crow faction called Brandon's Blood Crows, that they then sort of, like, whittle down to just Eileen. And then they make Eileen, like, the Hunters. But early on, there's references to, like, being invaded in the dungeons by, like, other Crow Hunters that are all called Brandon's Blood Crow. Yeah, well, Brandon means crow, so they're just called, like, the Crow.
The Crow.
Yeah.
That's cute.
So, do you think the cyberpunk future in Deus Ex or FF7 is more interesting?
Let's see. I played the previous Deus Ex.
Yeah.
It was neat. I liked it, but I feel
Yeah.
like Final Fantasy might be a little more alive as a setting. But I'll see.
It seemed
yeah.
more colorful from what I saw.
Yeah. Yeah. So Richie, next thing I'm gonna edit and release
Mm-hmm.
is our executioners finally explained.
Yeah.
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 Is everybody hyped for that? I guess everybody's hyped, because even I'm hyped for that one. Do I need to know the story? I just want to, like, stealth and dart people. Can we move on? Okay.
Okay.
No, apparently I can't skip.
YouTube still says you're playing Control, by the way.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ, YouTube! They changed it so you can't go back to the classic studio. The classic studio changes things right away, but it's
Yeah.
gone. And so the
Okay.
new thing is just doesn't want to comply. It's like,
Oh.
it's like, nope, nope, not today, not today. Okay. Let me see if I can.
Okay, so
Can
it's Sonic
yeah.
Adventure 2 now.
It's what?
Sonic Adventure 2.
Are you kidding? Why? How? Explain.
So he jumps out of a helicopter at the start.
Sonic does that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Solid copy. Move into the
Oh, what's
building.
happening?
The
Oh.
access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Oh my god.
McCready will
Is he
advise once your
Australian?
team is on the ground.
I don't know.
Miller out.
Yeah, I think he is.
My controller's talking to me, Richie. This is
Yeah.
okay. Alright. Ooh, okay. How do I zoom in though? Oh my god. Okay, this is how I zoom in.
Oh look, traffic cones. It's also Montreal.
Legit. You laugh, but if you lived here, you'd be like, yep, I understood shit. Okay. Oh, can I do anything to the cones? Oh my god! I can grab a cone? What do I do with it? I can rotate it? This is a very intricate cone simulator.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a dead person. Are you okay? Oh no, they're dead. Right! Okay, I remember. The fun in this game is that, okay, so you take the body and you drag it into the nearest vent. And then you just stuff as many bodies as you can in a vent.
Oh, so it's like a physics puzzle game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome! Okay, I'm just trying to control. Okay.
You do this in Montreal as well?
Definitely.
What happened to my computer? My computer was just like old and crappy, and it eventually died.
Yeah.
I think the problem.
Johnson, we're moving through. Oh,
Ooh,
fuck.
shocking.
The Jin have
shut
got
up.
these jetties up and running.
How do I make him
Attack
quiet?
pads.
I don't know how this...
So like my computer was a
Yeah.
laptop, and I have to commute a lot.
Uh-huh.
And I think just from the constant commuting, and it was very thin, it kept just bashing into things, and eventually like one of the circuit boards must have like ruptured or something, I don't know, or like a wire got knocked out. But no, I have I still have a laptop, but it's like a big chunky one with a reinforced case. So that shouldn't happen again. I lost a bunch of work, but I just had to sit down and do it again, so it's fine.
Poor Richard. Oh, this is cool. This is a very neat simulator. It's like crawling and walking. Can I go under there? Oh,
You can.
oh, exciting. Very exciting. Yeah, I like stealth games.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about you?
Eh.
Yeah, my boyfriend's also very he didn't like Dishonored.
Did you play... You didn't play Metal Gear Solid, though?
No.
Yeah.
No, I did not.
Well, that has a lot of stuffing bodies and things, so you might enjoy that.
Okay.
The virus in Australia, we're not like... It's not a really bad situation like you have in other places, but we're still under lockdown.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So, like, we're not supposed to leave the house for any... Unless it's essential. And, like... I had to do all my, like, work and study from home, but that's fine, it works.
Neat.
It sort of was like kind of like a boon to me in some ways, because what I was teaching was online stuff. So like I was teaching the online component actually online.
Mm-hmm.
So I could just send people links directly, knowing they were already there. Yeah, I mean it worked out.
That's good.
Yeah, but the problem is like I know people who teach like plumbing, and it's kind of hard to do if you can't be in the same room as someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sucks for a lot of people. Like, thank
Yeah.
God I still have my job, because we're just doing tasks from home, which are, like,
Yeah.
research related. So that's good. Because if we didn't have that, all of our work is, like, face-to-face cognitive tests, and that ain't happening now.
And you had to work in, like, rest homes, where they just straight up wouldn't let you in for any reason.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Like, my grandmother, like, I'm just not allowed to see her until the thing's over. Yeah. It's just, like, completely locked down.
Yeah.
The place I went to buy Japanese food is down, so I can't go there anymore.
Oh, darn. Can I jump up here? Oof. I'm a little disoriented. I'm a little bit, but it's okay.
Just imagining, like, the villain watching you on a series of cameras. Just like you landed, and you just, like, throw a grenade over it. over the wall for no reason. You pick up a traffic cone, you're like, ooh! And then you walk into here and just jump up and down on the spot.
Did I come from here? I'm so confused. It's like all the talented operatives are on lockdown, so they sent me in, you know? Okay. Augmentation wheel? Oh, I have to hold. Okay. What am I augmenting, Richie? Use R2? Okay. I feel like, okay, you know what? You know what? I now appreciate the tutorial in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I have no idea what's happening.
Right.
Oh, there's stuff here. Shield cloaking. Do I... Oh, I put him in a bar. Oh, okay. Exciting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying. Okay, I'm doing my best here. So, does... Okay, leg, silencer, typhoon. What the F is that? Smart vision should go here, and I guess...
I think you should have
go
been in
here.
Ghost in the Shell instead of Sculpture Head.
What?
You're just like, I'm trying my best!
Okay. I just want to put him in a way that makes sense, but I keep
I
messing
want
up.
you to be RoboCop now. You like get up off the thing and there's all the like heads up display. Like, now take a step forward. Just like falling over. Randomly breaking things, shouting, "I'm trying!"
Oh, okay. Look. Oh, look at that. Haha.
Meanwhile, the plot is the chat is talking about Titus Andronicus, and we're doing this.
But what? What is that?
It's a Shakespeare play.
Oh, it sounded
This is
very
the divide
steampunk.
between our audience and us.
Oh wait, that was not very stealth. I feel like they may have heard me. Oh, okay. What does this do? Am I camouflaged? What is this? Oh. Oh, cool. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're talking about Final Fantasy, like, connected. I think, like, they decided that 7 and 10 were in the same universe, but not the same planet. But, like, 10 happens before 7, but, like, it involves space travel or something. God, what else? Like, I think they're all implied to be, like, parallel universes or something. In, is it Dissidia? Where they just, like, it's like Smash Brothers and they all
Could
end
they
up
just be
taken
different
from their
planets?
realities. Well, yeah, but I mean, you remember the end of 7. They kind of screw up the solar system.
Well, like different planets in different places. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe there's like more than one solar system.
Well, yeah, there is.
So there you go.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. What am I doing here?
Oh, Bruhey mentioned Final Fantasy X too. I think you would like that.
10-2?
Yeah.
What about 10-3? Oh shit, what did I do?
Well, they probably will make a 10-3 at some point.
Oh really?
They made a 13-3.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. I see, I have to turn it on and then go through the electrocuted water.
Mm-hmm.
That may trick you. Oh, look at this. Look how smart I am, Richie, look! Figured it out. Oops. Wait. Oh. Wait.
That happens a lot. Look how smart I am, I figured it out, followed by oops.
Okay. Are there any people there? Okay, I think they might be there. Okay, we gotta be quiet. Oh, wait, there's a code. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Did anyone play Guys? I really wanted to, and I don't think it came out in PAL regions.
What is that?
It was a fighting game that Square released where you could play as Cloud and Sephiroth and Tifa.
What?
It was during the phase when like Square made absolute bank off Final Fantasy VII. Like kind of out of nowhere, so they just made all these games because they just thought they'd be interesting. So they made they made Guys, which is a fighting game. They did a shoot 'em up called Einhander. They did a weapon-based fighting game called Bushido Blade that's kind of like Sekiro. And then they made like the Tobal ones, which were like a combination fighting game dungeon crawler with like 100 different characters you could choose. It was like weird. And then then that went on, and then they made that Final Fantasy movie, and then like bankrupted them. So it ended.
The Spirits Within?
Yeah, that like they lost a whole lot of money on
You
that.
know,
That's why they merged with NX. That's why they're Square Enix
sad,
now.
Richie, because I love that movie. I went to see it in theaters, and I loved it, and I still love it.
Yeah, well, that's why they're Square Enix now, because they lost a ton of money on Spirits Within, and they merged with NX.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oops, L2 is this one. Wait, what?
I feel like you might like Bushido Blade because it's like one-hit deaths.
Oh yeah, I love it already.
Yeah, you just have it's like fencing. It just goes until someone makes contact with a weapon, and then it ends.
I feel like I don't quite. Sorry, I feel like I don't quite understand the tutorial.
Well, you just threw a grenade at a wall directly in front of you and it bounced.
I'm a little disoriented. Come back here. Where are you running to?
I really want you to play Metal Gear Solid.
Can I punch him? Wait, where is he? Ah, did I get you? I'm really much better at like stuffing people in vents than this.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'll redeem myself once I understand the tutorial. Also, I can't aim. Oh, takedown! Wait. Okay, I got this. Takedown. Take you down. No. Did he die?
Oh, thank you, Last Sigil. Last Sigil just gave us $2.
Oh, thanks.
And they say, your content is the shiznit, stay safe, everyone.
Oh, thank you.
So, Sin, remember, stay safe.
I'll try. But seriously, did I kill them, or were these buddies there to begin with?
Did you stuff them in that dumpster that's like shouting? That's like moving?
I didn't, but I feel like it's telling me to do
Y'all's
it.
content is the shiznit. Stay safe, everyone.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it talked! Richie, did you hear that? Did you hear?
Do you think it's a talking dumpster, or there's someone
No,
in the dumpster who's talking?
No, the thing talked to me. The stream, like they read the message.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that.
Whoa! Whoa! I didn't know it could do that. That's amazing.
See, I thought like you'd put someone in the dumpster and they were yelling, and you were like, oh, "The dumpster is talking."
Let's
It
see.
truly is the future.
Apparently, I can't jump and. But what if I? What if I'm already on the dumpster and then I grab him? No. Alright, so what did I learn in this tutorial? Okay, I'm here. Hold L1 and Hold R1 to reset. Okay, okay, let's try this again. No? I'm holding R1 and it's just throwing a grenade. Oh, L1 and R1 too. Press. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
IDC, I'm not in Melbourne, but I'm pretty much. I'm about, like, an hour away. We're coping okay with the virus, but we're not allowed to go outside. Unless it's urgent. Are you still there?
Me? Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
you
being
are.
very focused.
No.
I think I shot him.
Yeah.
But I guess I have to come up from behind and... Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, what did I do? Okay, I just want to see how you do a takedown. Okay. Your takedown is... Okay, so you press O. Oh my god. So then what does it look like when you kill him? Because that looked pretty brutal.
So this is the tutorial.
Yeah. Oof.
I thought this was a mission.
Oh no, now I can, it just popped up a tutorial in the middle of it, and I'm like,
Oh, okay.
okay,
good.
so we got it, we got this. Do you wish to exit? Yes. Does anybody else have any more questions for Richie about Soulsborne?
Okay, see you, Impartial Throne.
See ya, thanks for coming. Okay.
Do you think they'll ever do a Cyberpunk Souls-like? It's
How
not the Surge.
How would it be Souls-like and Cyberpunk?
Have you played the Surge?
No.
You need
But
to play the Surge.
I have it though.
Yeah, play the Surge.
Right now?
If you want, I don't care.
Let's
I mean,
see.
I don't know what the point of this stream is anymore, because we did the remake. And you're like, well, that was only an hour long.
I may... if I have it?
Okay, see if you have the Surge.
Yeah, I'll look if you have it. Meanwhile, you talk and entertain the guests.
Emlyn asking, have I been watching Saint Seiya? I have not watched Saint Seiya, I'm sorry. And this is tense. Oh my god! It just cut to be right back as soon as the guy turned around. Oh dear. Oh good, good, I like the Surge. In spite of itself. I feel like the Surge was pretty interesting in some ways, and then like really clunky in others. And I haven't played the Surge 2 yet, but if they iron out the problems, I'll probably really like it. Hang on, Sin's just messaging me. Well, Emlyn, Saint Seiya is very long. I haven't really had time to sit down and like... I'll binge it one day, but like I'm not going anywhere. I'm like stuck indoors until at least June at this rate, so... what do we need to finish? Sin wants to do all of Sailor Moon and all of Utena at some point. Would Pontiff Sullivan have been a better boss than Soul of Cinder? I don't... The problem is I don't like know what the deal with... I don't know how the Sullivan fight would have articulated to begin with. The thing about 3 is like... They just basically did Control-A delete and started again. It's not like Bloodborne where they went through a bunch of iterations and you can see like, oh yeah, this happened and this happened and this happened and this happened. 3 is just like they changed the story seemingly overnight from what we can tell.
Hi, so I don't have the Surge. It's on the computer, but I won't figure it out.
Yeah,
but instead, I turned this on. Because I saw that I have it. Do you know what this is?
It looks like some sort of like cyberpunk horror thing.
Oh.
You can see a brain in the corner.
Yeah. The brain of Mensis?
Maybe.
Maybe it is. It's Soma.
Oh, okay, cool.
Is there easy? Safe?
Alright. Play Soma then. I've never played
don't
Soma.
need
Everyone
to.
keeps telling me to play Soma. And
Yeah, let's play safe.
Yeah.
I started...
Oh, if you want...
What?
Oh, with people talking about Sullivan in the chat.
About what?
And like, about Pontiff Sullivan.
Mm-hmm.
And like, here's an example of like how radically things were changed. Even after he stopped being the final boss, it looks like he was still where he is now. But the story behind him is rather than the whole of Sullivan thing. He was like the king of Irithyll, and he'd like sacrificed himself to seal away like Anor Londo, kind of like Ligarius. So like he was in the same place, it would have been the same fight from what we can tell, but like totally different story. Instead of him taking over, he was like always the king, and he's like guarding Anor Londo from you. Do I hate Sekiro? I really like Sekiro.
Yeah.
Yeah. I platinumed Sekiro.
Yeah.
I'm editing a podcast about Sekiro right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I played Soma before, and then I guess
Yeah.
like 2/3 or halfway through I kind of stopped.
Why, hello. Who's this in the chat who said, did someone say Sekiro?
Is it Mimi? Hi. Hi. It's like my Sekiro sense is tingly.
Why is Square obsessed with Nomura? I don't know. I haven't really followed Final Fantasy since, like, 10. Sekiro, like, I think Sekiro has really good characters in it. The story is a bit more straightforward. But, like, there's a lot of little details and things that I think you miss, because you sort of, like, fly through it like Spider-Man. Because, like, this is, like, the only issue I really have with the traversal is that, like, I have played through that game from beginning to end, like, 5 times. And I still can't remember where a lot of things actually are. Like, there was a point where I knew I had to go buy the umbrella weapon from Badger. And, like, I couldn't remember where Badger was. Like, I could picture the room he was in, but I couldn't remember how you actually got there. Because I don't... Like, you primarily just move by looking for green circles and pressing L2. So, like, whereas, like, in Dark Souls, like, I can do that game, like, from beginning to end, knowing where exactly everything is. Because, like, you have to physically move now. Okay, like, I go up the aqueduct, and then I turn left, and then I go up the stairs, and I turn left again, I go over the thing, I turn left, there's a door, go through the door, go over the bridge, then to the left of that there's a bonfire, and then to the right, continue on, blah, blah, blah. But, like, with Sekiro, I'm just like, where is everything again? Because I can picture the areas, but not how they actually connect to each other because of the grappling hook. Like, the grappling hook I initially didn't like, because I thought I don't like the way it makes you arbitrarily grapple to certain points. But now I'm like, oh, I get it. Like, they designed the grappling hook to work during combat. Like, it's designed to get you in and out of combat really quick. It's not really designed for, like, exploration. What are you doing?
I'm a vandal now. So I'm just, you know, vandal stuff.
I thought this was a puzzle. What is this? Just a goose game?
Just me, doing stuff.
Oh yeah, Roland, like the Sekiro podcast were with Nick because Nick had like gotten into it more than I had to begin with. But now that I know what I'm doing, I recorded one with Mimi, so that'll go up, and then like that's answering questions from Patreon actually, and like I think we might do another one after that if we get like enough more questions. Maybe she wants to talk. There's a lot. Mimi knows a lot about Sekiro.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Cor was here. Hello.
Yeah, Mimi knows too much about Sekiro. So, what is this game? You just ruined someone's apartment.
No, this is my apartment. It's okay. Thanks for coming, Emlyn. Basically...
Okay, see you, Emlyn.
What am I supposed to do now? Put it in the fridge? Oh, drink it. It's my apartment, and I'm supposed to drink this. And, basically, I'm gonna go to, like, a research lab or something. Like, I want to be part of this, of a study.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, and also, like, there was
getting up and being part of a study.
What?
You make it sound like we're just, like, depressed and unemployed and we're making money by participating in a study.
Maybe.
Do I know Hawkshaw? I know who he is. I haven't spoken to him personally. Do I play Armored Core? Yeah, I have all of the... it was actually the series that, like, got me to notice From Software in the beginning. So I played Souls off the back of Armored Core.
But Richie, as I was saying, this is important, that there was an accident that killed a young woman, and from memory I think she was my fiance or something, but that's like a mystery. But anyway, so look at this.
Jack, this is not Deus Ex, this is Soma.
Oh, is this an Xbox?
Someone on Discord asked how far you were into JoJo.
Okay, so JoJo... sorry, I saw the first season, the one where he meets Dio.
Yep.
I kind of saw a couple of episodes of the second one where there's a new JoJo, but I guess I'll just have it as background noise. It didn't capture me, you know?
Yeah.
Even the very first season didn't really capture me.
Yeah, C-Rack, we will do more streams, because, like, we can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, so, but then, actually, before starting to watch the first seasons, my boyfriend's like, we gotta watch Stardust Crusaders. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. So, well, I watched the entirety of I guess it's the third season, technically, Stardust Crusaders.
Yeah, yeah.
And we started watching, the one that comes after that. Which
Diamond is Unbreakable.
Yes, yeah. So we started watching that.
Yeah. Yeah,
so I mean, it's no Reborn, but it's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eternal Ring, I have Eternal Ring. I don't think Elden Ring's related to it.
I think you streamed Eternal Ring.
I streamed a bit of it. Eternal Ring is basically like... It's just Kingsfield, but with more ranged combat and less swordplay, basically. But yeah, I have all the Armored Core and Kingsfield games that were released in PAL territories, like on disc, so I can stream those from sometime. Could even do it after you finished.
Whoa!
What?
So now we're at the research lab, but it looks kind of sketchy. Like, if you're ever part of a study, you walk in a lab and it looks like this, don't, like, walk out. Just leave. Can we leave? No. Let's see if we can flush any things down their toilet.
You're playing this like it's some high concept Steam game that someone's made in Unity, where it's just like just flush everything down the toilet. It's a physics puzzle.
I'm supposed to find the code. I think it's in the drawer. I think it's in a booklet if I remember.
Okay, I'll stream on 420.
420. What do you?
Except we do dates the other way around here. So like, there is no
24.
420. It's just 24. Yeah.
2501. 24.
Oh, that's Ghost in the Shell.
What?
2501.
What does it mean?
It's like the it's a recurring like code in Ghost in the Shell. So I'm guessing it's a deliberate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember I was very scared the first time I did this game, but I remember that nothing scary happens here. Also, I'm playing on safe, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I arrived for like a study, I wouldn't leave like waiting room.
Oh,
like they
look
make
at that.
it's a waiting room for a reason.
Let's see if I can stealth on him with this.
I just sit there, and then if no one showed up for 20 minutes, I'd just be like, no one came.
Yeah.
Have you even like started like the game yet? You're just like
It is the game.
You wake up, ruin my apartment, go to a test, just wander in there and pick up a syringe.
Uh-huh. Well, he's like, you did the right thing. Look at it. Look at that. Okay, let's sit here. How do I sit? There we go.
Oh no, Rowan, I'm ahead of you. So 420 in the east time zone would be for like 21 here.
421.
Oh my god, it's 4-4 here.
4-4?
And it's 2:30, so in like 2.5 hours it'll be 4-4-4-4-4.
Oh my god, that's intense.
But yeah, I have my streaming thing working again. Because basically I had to reconnect everything to teach classes online, so now that it works.
Yay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, damn Scottish guy points out technically this
Sorry, technically what?
the whole month is 420. Because it's 2020.
Woo! Insane.
It's a shame they're getting rid of Newgrounds, because then we could just go and play a whole lot of like terrible weed
Why are they
Flash
getting
games.
rid of Newgrounds?
Because they're retiring Flash as a platform.
Why?
I know all those games about like shooting Barney in the head. And they're going to be able to play them again.
But wait, what's the new Flash?
Because no one uses it anymore.
Oh. Really?
Oh, Bruhey published a game on Newgrounds.
Oh, nice.
Need to get a group of preservationists together so we never lose access to Meat and Fuck Kingdom.
What?
Oh, you'll find out. Like, I had to get an MRI at the end of last year. If anything like this even I would just leave. Like, I had to wait and then, like, sit in a tube and get, like, dye injected into me and stuff.
You had dye injected into? Intense.
Yeah, they have to, they inject dye into you so they can, like, see, like, on the x-ray.
Uh-huh. I did an MRI for, research.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I did my part for the betterment of humanity. Whoa. Hello? Hello? Are you okay?
The best part was, like, they made me pay for the MRI and it was really expensive, but then I got a gigantic rebate a couple of months later. But because I hadn't gone broke then, I was like, ooh, cool, free money. And then I spent it entirely on lamps.
You know, I feel like I need to
Rowan,
be...
it was
Yeah.
looking at my pituitary gland. Which is in my brain, but not actually my brain.
What? Intense.
Yeah.
You know, Richie, one of my 2 tasks in my lab as like HR stuff is expense reports now. I feel like you need to run your expense reports by me before committing.
Yeah. Okay. Expense reports. Hardware store, $200. Huge number of LEDs. Glowing rope. A fake terracotta Japanese lantern. That I then put the light from a light-up air freshener in.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I can sign off on that, Richie.
Hang on, I'll just go around. I bought a tiny plastic curtain from a party supply shop.
Uh-huh.
I hung that on the walls, so now the walls glitter.
Uh-huh.
I found that the office supply store sells picture frames in A4 and A2 sizes. A4 and A3 sizes. So I got quite a lot of things framed, including a Bruitus. So I have 2 framed Bruitus pictures. Onsi, who we haven't released that episode yet, but he is an artist and he has Bloodborne stickers on his Redbubble store. So he sent me some of his stickers. So I put them in a frame. They're hanging up. I got the cover art of Zardion blown up and made into a poster.
Good.
Yeah, yeah, Jack, yeah, I did. I have the Vodka Folly sent me, like, a drawing she did of a Bruitus. So I framed that as well. I have a frame from a non-narrative documentary called Sun Soleil and made into a poster. I have the cover art from Space Harrier, that's framed. I bought an indoor fountain, so that's now set up directly next to my PS2, which is asking for trouble. Oh yeah, Rowan, yeah, my hormone levels were really strange, so they wanted to make sure that my pituitary gland worked, and it does. So it's... Stop wrecking people's toilets!
You scared me! Oh my goodness, okay.
It's just like, think about the plumbers in this universe. The plumbers and every janitor is having to come here like, oh shit, they've done it again. Just like, you've woken up in this strange facility, what am I gonna do? I think I want around breaking things and just stealing stuff, like...
Oh, what if I press these buttons? What does that do? What does this do? Nothing. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a little square. Okay, can I put this on? No.
Have you finished this?
I half or 2/3 it.
Is it called Soma because we like left our body behind and now we're like in a room or something?
Maybe. Possibly. How did you know?
Is that what happened?
Well, I think so.
Night, Mimi.
Night, Mimi. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Because as soon as, like, it was called Soma, and then they showed, like, humanoid robots hanging from the thing, and it's in first person, and you were experimented on. Yeah.
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 Oh, what is this? Oh.
Oh yeah, no, Rowan, I did actually have my testosterone.
You what? Sorry, I cut out.
Testosterone was too high. Rowan's, we're talking about, like, pituitary conditions.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming, like, we're in a robot body.
Yeah. You are
Yeah.
swimming right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do we have to play the rest of it then? Can we just...
There's so many more toilets around here, Richie. Oh, this is like Amnesia. Look, I think the robot is nearby and it distorts my
Wouldn't
life.
we see our robot hand turn the same?
I thought
Did anything happen? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I thought robots couldn't hurt me. Remember they said we're playing in safe? They lied! This game is a liar. It's called Soma because it's a liar.
What does that mean?
Oh, I don't know. It was very scary.
Oh, yeah. 2501, of course. It is Ghost in the Shell.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, now that I know the game lies, I will be more prepared for the future.
I had to read a lot for my dissertation, but I haven't read any fiction since then. What I've been reading actually is I bought the Kindle version of an old 2000 AD strip called Nemesis the Warlock. So I was reading that on the train, but now I don't have to get the train anymore because we're on lockdown. So I guess I'll pick it up again when lockdown finishes. If anyone here is familiar with Warhammer 40k, it's entirely stolen from Nemesis the War. To the point where you wonder why no one was sued, but yeah.
Did you see?
Oh, you have human hands!
Did you see what Harvey wrote? I think it's a deception.
It lies some of the time. It's a deception.
I think it's just being tricky. Yeah. Oh. How does this
There's a game that the twist is that at the start you astral projected into your 60-year-old self.
Whoa.
And you're playing, but the character never notices at any point. And it's surely you would notice that your hands are wrinkly and your knees don't work.
Oh my god.
I've not read any Gene Wolfe, no. Basically, because I had to do a dissertation, I only read things related to that, which were almost all non-fiction.
What's the favorite thing you read for your dissertation?
But it was all just reports and studies and things.
Do you have a favorite report? Was anything interesting?
It was all kind of interesting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so we're gonna open this door, and let's hope there's nothing on the other side that always scares us. Okay. Uh-oh, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Did you see that?
There's a bit of stream lag.
Okay. What? Oh my god.
Rowan's asking about the career I chose. So basically what happened was I was at film school, and then in the final year of film school, you had the option of sticking with the technical side, which was basically you learned how to use studio equipment, or you could go and just do film theory. And I just did the film theory, because at that point I realized I was never going to have a career. So I just did the theory component, and then from the theory component, I met a bunch of academics. And then they suggested I stay on. So after that finished, because I had done well enough in the theory component, they said stay on and do a doctorate. So I did. And then when the doctorate was over, basically you are just limited to teaching. Unless you want to work for a think tank or something, but there weren't many positions open. So I ended up teaching, but then when I went to do the teaching, Basically, like there's the university teaching positions, and there's like community college teaching positions. And what happened was like basically they needed me at the community college a lot because like I knew how to do technical things that other teachers didn't because they were like a bit older than me and didn't understand computers and equipment and stuff. So I basically ended up doing most of it at community college. And that's where I'm working now.
Hype.
Yeah. Why film school? I was just interested in... I still am. I just, basically, like, I went there and, like, there's about, like, 67 people, I think, in your year. And it's like, okay, of these people, like, 4 of you are going to get a job in the industry. And I realized after a couple of years it wasn't going to be me, because I'm not forceful enough. So I just sort of was resigned to like, well, like, you know, it's still a bachelor's degree. I can transition into something else later on. So. But yeah, basically because I know how to use camera, and I know how to use computers and editing software and stuff, they were much more in need of people to do that at the community college place, which is like the university I'm at. It's partitioned. It's like half the college, half of it is the actual university, and the other half is like vocational stuff. So I've just sort of like, it's on the same campus, so I just sort of like hop from side to side doing whatever they need me to do. And specifically, like for the one I'm doing now, they needed someone younger to teach it because the students were like straight out of high school. They were straight out of high school and they were supposed to be learning about like the internet, social media and stuff. So they basically said like, we need someone who's closer to their age and is more like will understand the stuff they're talking about. Because a bunch of them are like wannabe Twitch streamers, and they've talked about like they'll yell out Twitch emotes during the classes, and it's like Richie understands this. He knows what a poggers is, so that worked well. Favorite directors, like I really like we saw like the 250 thing before, and like I really like Mamoru Oshii. Yeah, I do. I have a student who yells poggers when he gets questions right.
Okay, but you still have not told me what pog is.
It's a Twitch emote. It's like a guy who's he's just making this like ooh face, like something awesome just happened. So when you do well in a game, it's like, can we get some poggers?
Oh.
I keep saying that to you like during streams. Like, since successfully opened the door, can we get a poggers?
Oh, so you're being a bully!
Well, no, I'm bullying people who say poggers. Yeah, and like we talked about like Yandere Simulator.
What is
we
that
talked
again?
about the. We'll go into it later.
Okay.
Yeah. Because we had to do a class on like mismanaged projects, and I was like, okay, does everyone here know Yandere? Did, so we just used Yandere Simulator as an example of like how not to run something. So I just got a notification from Bubble that she's finally beaten Queen Yana.
Yay!
Yay.
Oh, Monk says, I'm new and just found about your channel from the Queen Yarnum video.
Oh, hi, Monk.
Yay! Welcome.
See, if you're new and you're like, they don't seem to be talking about souls much, and a series of digression, and they seem to yell a lot. Yeah. Samurai Cinema. A little. Okay, so this is getting into like weird shit. When I used to live in Melbourne, and when I did, I was pretty close to the Chinatown area, and there were all of these bootleg places that would just sell like Asian DVDs Like there was like Japanese and Chinese and Korean. They would actually arrange them by country of origin. And they was basically supplying the Asian community there with bootlegs of like things that were coming out in Asia at the time. And because I lived near there, I would go there all the time because it was really, really cheap. So like the standard thing was like $5 for $5. And when you consider that like going to see an actual movie here is like $15, I could get like, you know, I could just go to Chinatown instead and just see what they have. So as a result, I have a whole lot of like Japanese exploitation movies that I've like and I had no idea what they were. I would just buy them based on the covers. And because they're all bootlegged, they're not worth anything. I can't resell them. So they've just stayed with me, and I have like they're all. I'm looking at them now. They're all in boxes, and the boxes like on top of each other. It like comes up to like my chest. It's just huge, and they're just there. And I still haven't watched most of them, and that's how I got into like anime and stuff. Is because I just found it for like $1.
Neat.
Lore behind the mole rats and the chalices. So the mole rat things in the chalices, no one knows what they're supposed to be, but like it looks like they're digging out the holes that like you find them in. They look like they might have been a person at one point because they have like they have visible hands and feet. Like it looks like it's a human, but the torso's all stretched out and there's this like thing living in it. Because there's the body, and then inside of it there's like this worm, and then the worm can actually change like whether it's coming out of the front or the back, basically. Which I think gets to the idea that like a lot of the things in Bloodborne have been parasitized. Because there's like all of these instances where there's a creature that you think is one thing, but it's actually two. And they're like stuck together somehow. Because like the brain sucker is like. The brain suckers aren't people with squid heads. They're like a dead body that's got a squid in the cranium that's like poking out the front. It's actually like it's a separate organism that's just living in it. And obviously, like the vermin, like a lot of the things have these. Yeah, exactly like Sekiro. Sekiro kind of like. I feel like Sekiro is their attempt to do vermin again without having to kind of retcon it a bit with Volta. Oh. Yeah, we should talk about parasitism in Bloodborne. There was Adam Kranz, who's a insect. I think he's a parasite ecologist. He wrote a thing about parasites in Bloodborne, and it's like up on like some academic site, and he like referenced me in it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. The vermin thing. Okay, so the idea with the vermin Bloodborne is just that when your blood gets like gooey and corrupt because you've been like pissing off the great ones, because it's all corrupt, it becomes like infested with these like the vermin, the like bugs and things are living in you as like a manifestation of the disease. They're actually I think they might have come from an old Japanese medical text, which I've forgotten the name of, but basically there's this old, I'll find it we'll talk about it on a podcast one day. It's like an old Japanese medical text that basically lists like the diseases in the body are it's very old. It's like the diseases in the body are caused by these things. And it lists like if you like have this illness, it's because this little like monster is living in you. And it's basically like if you're sick, it's because there's a centipede and it's living in you and it's doing this, or there's like this like weird jellyfish thing that's doing this to you. And they're all called something mushy. Mushy means bug, and like the name for the vermin in Bloodborne in Japanese is mushi. So I think it's riffing on that idea that's like the diseases are actually manifestations of these bugs that have like gotten inside your body. And they do it again with Sekiro. But they also do it in Ninja Blade, which I've never played because it's Xbox exclusive. But that was like people being infected by centipede things that are then like burst, like sort of transforming them into monsters. Yeah, I talked about this with Mimi a bit. Like, it'll be on the episode we do, but like, the Guardian Ape's really cool because, like, I hate it, but like conceptually, it's really cool because the first phase it's fighting like the ape, and then when you cut the head off, its moveset completely changes, and that's because like it's now actually a centipede. There's like a centipede moving the body around. So it's the body of the ape, but it's like writhing and wriggling like it's a centipede. Which is like really like a neat thing.
Yeah. Richie, look at this.
So,
There's a robot here and it looks weird.
Yeah.
What's happening?
It's a mystery. We'll have to explore a series of files to find out. Also, are we one of those?
I don't know, I might be.
Because it's like, it's breathing and it's saying stay away and stuff.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have to unplug it. Okay. I'm sorry.
Melbourne Chinatown stories. Well, the place, it just sold bootlegs, and it was round the corner from a police station, but managed to stay open for like about a decade. And it had a loyalty card. So you get this place and everything there was illegal. They had a loyalty card. I still have mine.
Lol.
Yeah, you got stamped on a little card, and every time you got enough stamps, they would give you more stuff. And I'm pretty sure like they were just trying to keep the stock circulating because it was all just bought from like, a lot of it's Malaysian, so I think they just bought them from like Malaysian DVD pirates. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, the cost was just to keep it circulating, so it's harder to track or something like that. Ugh. Yeah, it's true. I did shop there without ratting them out, but you know, I would never ever rat them out.
Yeah, that's not the
It was
reborn
called
way.
It was called Rong Bao Tang. And they had little printed Rong Bao Tang plastic bags. They give you things, and I kept a bunch of them as like a memento. Oh yeah, and after they closed down, I didn't like. I was like, oh damn, like the place I went's gone. And then I saw someone. There was a chemist, and it had their old stock, just like in cardboard boxes at the back of this chemist, and it just had like cash only written on them. So of course, you know, I did buy most of it.
So of course.
Yeah, and there was another an anime place called One Stop Anime opened over the road from where it used to be, and I went there once, and they also just had like some cardboard boxes of Baotang stock, so I bought that as well. Oh yeah, no, I went there and they had it all in a box, and it was all like $1 or $2, and I just said like, "Can I give you $20 for the box?" And they were like, "All right."
Nice.
So I just walked out with the box.
Richie's an excellent
Found a
negotiator.
bunch of weird stuff. Yeah. I found it. There's a really awesome anime I found that way called Gallery Fake, and it's about a like suave like he's like an art like he's like an art like copies paintings, and you think is this just gonna be like him swanning around in, and then no, okay, episode 2 is the most amazing thing I've ever seen, which is that he's on a plane and terrorists hijack it, and then they force him to restore a damaged painting in the cargo hold of the plane before it lands, using only items he can find on the plane. So he's got to like go into the kitchen and be like, I need eggs to make a base to like fix the paint and stuff.
Oh my god.
But it's played out like it's fucking Die Hard. It's amazing.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I got all of Utena there, so we'll watch that.
All of Utena is actually also on YouTube.
Yeah, but
so for anyone who
paid
wants to
$1
watch
for
it. No, but I mean not you, but for other people who want to watch it, You can find her on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I read the manga. I watched the anime a long time ago. How do I? Yeah. And I read the manga fairly recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have to watch it again. I have to watch the anime again.
Okay.
It's really good. I really like it.
Oh, how are we after the fires? Like the fire, we're in like the beginning of autumn now, so it's cooled down. So like the fire, we're not in fire season anymore.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, but yeah, like if you were in a place that got burned down, like it's not good. But I'm not in a place like that. But we got smoke blowing over a bit. It was kind of eerie. Lance was pretty close to them, but he's fine. And yeah, I was gonna go to Lance's place and stream the debug build of Bloodborne, but now I'm not allowed to leave, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
Why don't you come to Canada instead?
Any Aussie stories? I don't know what qualifies as a story here. I mean, Sin is freaked out by the number of spiders that live in my bedroom.
Oh, don't even start.
But that's not a story for me, it's just...
Every spider is a story.
Got a lot of spiders. They're fine, they leave me alone, I leave them. Oh, Aussie slang. Like, to say the number, it varies between, like, 2 to 5. Because I get spiders that eat other spiders. Well, this is what freaked out Sin. Okay, so, like, in Australia, we have these fucking massive spiders that are, like, the size of your hand. But they're completely not dangerous. And what they do is they eat other spiders. And the problem, like, the poisonous spiders are the little ones, because the little ones have the, like, venom that they inject into you and you get, like, swollen up and stuff, but the huntsmen don't do that. So what happens is, if you get a huntsman in the house, it's like, oh, good. Because this thing it'll take care of all the little spiders for me. So yeah, spider, they have jumped on my face, and because they don't make a web, a huntsman, it just crawls around. And, like, they do, like, to sometimes drop down from the ceiling, and it landed on me once. But, like, and it crawls up my leg and stuff, but just, like, whatever. It's not gonna hurt me. I worry about hurting it, because I, like, step on it.
Spoopy. Look, another robot friend. It's Carl.
Is this really the best way to get out of this place?
This research facility where you came
and,
in
like,
for a
surely
study.
you would just, you could remember the way you came in.
Well, we're underwater now.
Oh, and he's like, oh, I've turned into a robot. How long is this game?
A couple of hours. I don't know, a few hours.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I was thinking, are they gonna drag this out for like 6 hours and then reveal you're a robot at the end?
Play the whole thing now. Let's say Soma gameplay hours.
I've never had a snake in my boot because where I live is really, so we don't really have any reptiles. I have found spiders in my shoes before.
It's about 10 hours, the game, apparently.
That's so...
It's a legit game!
At what point did they reveal that you're a robot? Like,
no,
this is just...
No, you're supposed to, like... Because you got it in the beginning, but, like, if you didn't, like, gradually, you're like, okay, am I like that too? If he thinks he's
But surely
human.
this would be the point where you realize.
Yeah, it is, but then you gotta go through the, like, characters, like, in denial, and you're like... You know, you look at their, like, transformation and growth, or whatever. That's a cool looking robot.
Yeah, I mean, if I were turned into a robot, that's a pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, so far it's not as good as The Surge.
Really? Ugh. I like it. I like stuff like that. Hey Richie.
I feel like The Surge does interesting stuff with like
Like what?
human-machine interface.
Hey Richie.
Yeah.
So I just looked at it. My notes on Guys 2 have reached 20 pages.
Oh, good.
I'm
good.
so proud. I'll watch it one last time to see that I didn't miss anything. Yeah.
Okay, Australia law. Where I live, the Aboriginal people are the Wadawurrung people, and we have like Aboriginal cooperatives and stuff here. Do I cook out of a billy can? I have cooked damper, which is like, it's like kind of bush bread that you just make out of flour and water. It's very, very kind of tough and springy.
Mm-hmm.
And I have never met the Irwins. Also, yeah, the Surge is pretty like, it's more forward thinking than you would initially think.
Mm-hmm. I found Carl, by the way.
Yeah.
He's not doing too good.
A hoon or bogan? Well, a hoons and bogans are different. Because a hoon is someone who like makes a whole lot of noise, usually in a car. Like, so like at like 2 a.m. there's like, oh, the hoons are out and they're driving around like, you know, like doing burnouts and shit because they live near a long straight road. Bogan is basically just means white trash. Which do I prefer? Bogans, because a hoon like might run me over. Hoon describes behavior, whereas bogan is a class divide thing. They are good words. Yeah, Vegemite is disgusting. It's like eating a mouthful of salt.
Oh,
My dad really likes Vegemite. Yeah. Have you ever had like
No,
Marmite
but
or...
I want to try it.
It's, if you didn't grow up with it, it's like the most disgusting thing.
Just because it's salty?
It's just like yeast extract full of salt. I don't understand why people eat it. I don't know what it's supposed to taste like. I don't know why you would just not put it on thing. Just like have the thing, but not with horrible black salty stuff on it. Oh, okay. Here's a good. This is like a really stupid fucking story, but it happened. Mm-hmm. They did a promotional thing where like you get to rename Vegemite.
Okay.
And they like you could vote in. Like there was this. It was an online vote thing. Like what should we rename Vegemite? And they actually went through with it. And because this was like 2003, I think. Mm-hmm. The name they went with for Vegemite was Ice Snack 2.0.
Ice Snack, that's so cute.
Well, yeah, it was cute for about a week, and then you realize that when you go to the supermarket, it does literally all just say Ice Snack 2.0.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so they eventually changed it back because the name kind of stopped being funny after a while.
Aww. That's too bad.
I think I still have a jar with Ice Snack written on.
Full of Vegemite? Doesn't it expire?
No, because it's basically just mold. It's just like yeast. It's kind of gross. I've still got my Gary milk bottle. My Gary milk carton's preserved. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've got the graphite flavored V with Wolverine on the can. Got that preserved. Mm-hmm. The Coca-Cola with coffee. I've got a little like miniature museum of short-lived drinks.
Aww.
Yeah. I've got some it's like some weird energy drink with Deadpool on it, and if you turn the bottle upside down, it like glows. This is what happens when you get stuck indoors for 4 years writing a dissertation and only go out to buy energy drinks. Oh, Lord.
Hey, Carl, you okay? Oh, can I show him the card? really like energy drinks, personally.
I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might be trapped in a room.
I got the card. Wow, my character is not very good at life.
Yeah, he hasn't quite figured. He's like, no, I am human. When you are using the robot, you see your hands. Much like you are doing now in this horror game.
Uh-huh.
Seen from the first person.
Where do I go? Let's see.
This is like in Death Stranding where we picked that, like, Cliff was your dad. Like, about 3 hours before the game revealed it, and then the reveal went for, like... God, just like this eternity.
Why did you spoil it for me? Who's Cliff?
Well, you didn't spoil it if you don't know who he is.
Well, I'll see him and I'll be like, you Cliff.
When are you gonna... You wanted to do a Death Stranding podcast. I beat the game. You beat Chapter 1, and then you gave up.
I didn't give up. I told you. I wanted to record footage, but I didn't have enough space on my computer, so that's why I didn't play it. And then you reminded me that we actually have the footage on the YouTube channel, because you finished it, and I was like, oh, okay, now I can do it.
Okay.
But thank you for spoiling it for me. Oh my god, you're like my... Oh my god, you're like my freaking boyfriend. So sometimes he'd be like...
So angry you can't talk.
Yeah, he'll be like...
Steam is coming out of your... Right now.
It does! So, like, sometimes he'll be like, oh, check out this trailer. And I'm like, I don't really want to watch it. I don't like watching trailers, because trailers for me are spoilers. Like, sometimes I don't want to know anything. He's like, it's not a spoiler, come watch it. I'm like, it's a spoiler. No, it's a... And then I watch it, I'm like, okay, yeah, that was a spoiler. And sometimes my boyfriend flat out goes, hey, did you see the movie where XYZ killed this person? And I'm like, why did you tell me? That's not a spoiler. Or, I thought you've seen it. Ah! Like...
Is this why you're obsessed with the MCU but don't know what's coming out?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you didn't know there was some Black Widow movie out.
I forgot. That's different. I forgot, and I didn't know when it was exactly coming out.
I thought you would know because it's like partially in Russia, and it's like David Harbour doing this like Russian accent. Like, oh,
spoilers.
Yes. Natasha.
Natasha. Yeah,
I've seen like 3 of them.
It's a very Russian name, Natasha.
Yes, it is. You might say it's a lazy Russian name. It's like what's a Russian name? Olga. No, that's too obvious.
Natasha, yeah.
Natasha, good. Natasha's the Russian agent from Bullwig.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I feel like I've been on this level for a while. I'm not sure what I'm doing.
I need to get you to say moose and squirrel.
Moose and squirrel?
Thank you, you've got the part.
What was that? What is happening? Oh, do I have to shut him down?
Rocky and Bullwig.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to shut him down. Sorry.
Let's stop moose and squirrel. Moose and squirrel are the other shinobi in the Sekiro deals.
Oh. Do I...
Okay, that was... I'm watching this with the sound down, so I just see the robot. Ah, shit. Fuck. Oh.
You okay? I'm sorry.
Oh, you turned his power off. Oh, he's back now?
Oh shit, I have to get him a doctor. Won't a mechanic make more sense?
The premise of putting human minds in robot bodies is stolen from GoBots.
Oh. But can I do this mission without killing him?
Why you? I don't know.
I feel like I can't. Like I feel like this is what I need to pull next, but it's... Oof. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do it, Richie. Because I don't know what else to do.
What?
We're gonna have to kill Carl. I'm sorry,
Can't you
Carl.
just, like, Can't you just take the part of Carl that's got Carl's consciousness in it and just carry it around?
No, because I still think I'm a human. Also, I'm just a participant in a lab. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Carl. This is horrible.
Do you ever think about like what the like having to do the ethics approval for this experiment was?
Oh god.
I'm having to like go and negotiate for and like get some RAs and.
This project would not get. First of all, nobody would take it on, cause
yeah,
nobody would approve this. Nobody would fund this.
You're just torturing the robot now.
I think I'm supposed to do this a few times. No?
What?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Stop.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Hey, you okay? I'm just trying to finish the level. I'm so sorry.
Harvey says you're basically waterboarding the robot.
I'm so sorry. Okay, I think we have to do this one last time, and then we'll move on. Okay.
You think he would have caught on by now when he says, like, you're a robot, and then he notices he suffers pain when a switch is that's nowhere near him, that he might be a robot.
Yeah. Did it work?
Yeah. It's yelling for you to stop.
I think we may have...
You're just gonna leave the room.
Yes! Oh, gosh. Are you okay?
Please, Simi has a family.
I just don't... Oh my god, okay, okay. Alright, okay, we'll find another way. I'm sorry, I thought this is what the game wanted us to do. I'm sorry. You okay? Hello? Oh, I feel so bad.
Cinderbit's pointing out this is why we made Detroit become human. To teach you to empathize with the robot.
Okay. Okay. I'm just not sure on here. Like I passed this level. I don't know.
Sin, I'm a doctor. I can help.
Richie, please help this robot.
I probably could, because we could talk about like mind-body dualism.
No, he'll be like, "You're stupid. I'm a human."
And then I'd be like, "What is human?" And then I'd be curious that this laboratory resembles a prison.
Okay. Alright, okay, I'm really at a loss here. Richie, help.
I'm hearing lots of like, stop it, I'm disappointed in you, stop torturing them, you're needlessly torturing the robot.
Oh, okay.
Did you not learn anything from Nier Automata, apart from the annoying song that you sing?
From near a tomato, near a tomato, tomato, near a tomato. Oh, what is this? Oh, interesting. But we came from there. Oof. Okay. Okay, okay, let's examine what we have here. Maybe we should, like, try again. Maybe this time we'll kill Carl and it will solve all our problems. What do you think, Richie? Oh, wait. Oh.
Rowan wants to know if you pull the legs off insects.
Well...
No, there was a pause there and I'm a little worried.
Apparently, when I was a child...
Mm-hmm. Just before or after you stuck your fingers in the wheel of Nexus bike?
I don't know, but who knows, you know, like, stories could be embellished, whatever. But, so, my mom was like, so, I hear you sitting there at the table and, like, talking to yourself, and you're like, first we take off the foot, then we take off the wings.
Oh my god!
Then we take off the head. And my mom was like,
this
what
is
are
like
you...
a serial killer's origin story.
Yeah, I know, right? And then my mom was like, whoa, like, what are you doing? What what are you talking? And apparently, like, she couldn't see my hands because they were kind of like lower. I caught I caught a fly, and I was just kind of disassembling a fly.
You called it disassembling. You're like Hannibal Lecter.
So
this is scarier than the game.
But like I said, a lot of stories from her childhood may be embellished, you know? So, who knows what really happened?
Harvey asks, is this why you're scared of the spiders that eat spiders? Because you are a spider.
Oh my god, maybe.
Also, I'm just thinking, like, this lab is really horribly laid out. Like, it's really easy to get lost.
Yeah, but now it's not even the lab anymore, Richie, though. Like, we're underwater now. I don't know if you paid attention.
Did you not have to sign any consent form?
We went through it. This is like years into the future. This is underwater. Like, if your character was smart, he'd be like, surely I'm not in the same place.
So it's just Rapture.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you feeling? You doing good? Okay, let's try this.
What are you gonna try differently? Are you gonna give him... Don't press the button again!
Hey, I think he's eating up all the electricity, and that's why the doors are not opening.
Bruhei says you have to unplug him first.
Oh.
You know what? I think that light up red wire might be something to do with...
This one? Oh.
Do you have to get rid of that? Because I notice it's like crossing him. Yeah.
Oh, you guys are smart. Let's see. Can I...
Why would you program a robot to feel pain?
Okay, no. What about this thing? No. This thing? Anything? No. Okay, so it goes there, so we have to get to this room. Alright,
Harvey says the arm is broken on the robot, so you have to like do something to the arm that's trapping him.
Here? I'm sorry, robot.
Let's just run through what you've accomplished today. You woke up, clogged your own toilet, went to this place. No one came to reception, so you just wandered in, picked up a hypodermic needle and just threw it on the ground for no reason.
I was trying to get the doctor, and then the cutscene started.
Now you've gotten up and tortured a robot.
Oh god.
Okay, I see how like one of the arms is like on... Is it that? Do you have to do something to that?
I don't know, there's nothing I... like...
Oh my god. No.
No, we have to get... We have to get to the other room, I think, if we unplug it.
Soma, walk through.
We have to get to this room. But it's closed. And this is where I could unplug him. You see? That's the thing. That's how you summon the doctor, the medical equipment. Okay, throw the medical equipment around. Okay. Is this medical equipment? Is this a first aid kit?
What's the robot's name?
Carl.
Carl.
Yeah, good old Carl. Carl, I got you a first aid kit. I'm sorry, Carl. Here you go.
Okay, go to Assembly B, power up the conveyor belt. So that's what you were doing that was hurting Carl. Then it says go back to the terminal and take the power manager option. Power on the control center.
Oh, the terminal. Oh, okay. What's the login, Richie? How do I even... Okay, change. What was it? To 501?
Yeah.
Let's try that one. No. So we have to find the login around here. Okay, we can do this. Don't worry, Carl. We can do this. Maybe the login is on Carl's card.
It's okay, Carl. We found the login on your... It's fine, though! Good!
Wait. I need to see his card again. Okay, there we go. 0722. Let's try that. What do you think? Do you think that's the right login? What?
You've gotten a lot of, like, value out of this game, honestly.
Okay! Okay, so... Map...
Have you played Gone Home?
No. What's it about?
Well, there's no way to die. You just walk around looking for stuff, and then, like, keys and stuff. I have the achievement for beating it in under him.
Good for you. Is this... Did we do something?
That achievement is less common than the Sekiro, thus proving that Gone Home is harder than...
Okay,
Proven
so this
with
is good.
facts.
Proven with facts. Okay, so... yeah.
I've heard of Blue Sub number 6, I've never watched it. I'm just replying to chat.
Okay. So what are we supposed to do with this? Oh, hi Ingrid!
Yeah, she's not happy that I uncrossed my leg.
Oh. Okay, so we rewired the power, so... What else did we rewire it to? We have to rewire it to this place, but did we do it there? Yes, we did! Look! Look! We did it! Richie, we're brilliant! Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you now.
Oh. Read this. Restrain the system. If you pull the lever, there's no turning back. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh.
Alright.
Oh no, we can't.
Why?
I don't know. Where's the lever? Oh, the other lever maybe. Okay.
It says
let's see.
terminal locked. You might have to do something to unlock it.
Yeah. Shoot. Sorry. Did you see? There's a little guy there.
Yeah. I feel like this was challenging enough without the monsters.
Oh shoot, he's coming this way. What do I do? Oh god. Is this like Carl's big brother coming to beat me up?
Okay, that's absolutely someone just saw like the big daddies from BioShock and was like...
Yeah. Yeah, this whole thing is very BioShocky.
Yeah.
Okay, they're not going here anymore. So, what do I do? Okay. So...
Be careful, they only ignore robots, which you're not.
Can I open this yet? No. I think I need to log into the terminal. Okay. Okay, so I need to... maybe this.
Someone suggests that you stream something in VR.
Oh God, no.
Yeah. I think Resident Evil 7 VR, go for it.
I think you want me dead.
Well, no, I think you'll take us all with you, honestly.
Is Carl okay? I hope Carl's okay. Bye, Carl. Okay. Okay, we did it! Good job, everyone. Sorry to Carl. But we're good now. I'm sure he'll understand. But I think he's dead, because I think whenever you, like, get the energy from the thing, you kill them. What you snacking?
It's a chai flavored.
Do you know how you say tea in Russian?
What, the letter T or the drink?
The drink.
What?
Chai.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good.
Okay, I'm looking at the walkthrough, and you're like a tiny way in, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a while.
Spooky's House of Jump Scares. What is that? IT is redundant. Okay, so this is a bunch of stuff we have to listen to, but okay. Oh, we got it. Basically, I think it's the apocalypse or whatever, and we went underwater because we like Bioshock, and our consciousness.
Forget if the computer just said that. Like, basically, it's like Bioshock. You played that right. We did that.
And like the lab thing, I guess some consciousnesses got copied, and it's no longer the test. You know, you're literally in the future during the apocalypse where stuff's happening.
They're writing the like abstract for the study, and it's like, we got the idea from Bioshock.
Yeah. Oh, do I have to do something else here? No, I don't think so. Okay, I have you. Oh! I have to call someone. Yeah, I have to call someone. How do I call? Oh.
You should play Deep Fear.
What's that?
That's Resident Evil, but on like a deep sea base.
Whoa.
It's for Dreamcast, so we'd need to emulate it. But that game is incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you being sarcastic?
It plays like shit. It has really good music, and the thing is completely bizarre. Oh, Harvey's got Deep Fear is incredible. There's an amazing revelation about a Deep Fear that I will spoil.
Okay.
Because you have to see it to understand it, but it's like...
Okay.
It actually reminds me of something you would say.
Oh my god, what?
I won't spoil it, you have to see it for yourself.
Okay, I will. I'm trying to put it...
What the fuck is this?
Assassin's Creed?
Like, okay, we're gonna make something that's like Bioshock but better. The hacking in Bioshock kind of annoying. What if it was this instead?
There we go. That's
like,
the
what's
spirit.
that? Well, I don't know. I made it as an experiment. I was playing around with it. Oh my god, why do the robots talk like this? By the way, how did I get here?
What's going on? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Can I still call someone? No, I can't. Oh no! I guess this is the end.
Like, I can't press the buttons on the control panel with my robot claw that I don't have. No, I haven't tried kangaroo burgers because I'm a vegetarian. They do sell kangaroo meat at the supermarket, though. Australian food, like... We eat gigantic meringues that are like the size of a cake. I feel like Sin would like those.
Yeah. Oh!
Yeah, the pavlova. Yeah.
What do you call it? Pavlova?
Pavlova.
Oh yeah! Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. It's named after like a Russian woman. It's not a Russian pavlova.
Mm-hmm.
She's like a... I think she was like an opera singer or something. But yeah, it's literally like a meringue the size of a cake.
Yeah, they're a little...
Yeah.
There's also like this Russian thing where it's just like that, but mini, which is also something I like.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do I get out? Help!
I assume you can swim up.
Oh, there
Like
we
just
go.
face upward. Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Damn those robot claws. I need to focus. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Look, I'm wearing a special suit now.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the BioShock stealth suit. Not the BioShock, the Fallout stealth suit.
We don't want to steal too many things from BioShock. I still need to play BioShock because I got it for free on PS Plus.
Yeah, because we're gonna do a
Yeah.
podcast about BioShock 2 at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is legit BioShock.
Yeah, in Deep Fear you have to go like you have to go underwater, but you're in one of those giant like cumbersome diving suits.
Okay.
So you move really, really slowly.
Okay.
And that would make it much scarier if you were being chased by things, but instead you get chased by schools of tiny little fish.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh god, okay, let's talk about Deep Fear. Whatever.
Okay, yeah.
So Deep Fear is like Resident Evil set on a submarine base.
Okay.
So on top of everything else you got to do in like a Resident Evil style game, you also have oxygen, right? Because there's a limited amount of oxygen in the underwater base. Every time you fire the gun, the combustion of the bullet makes the oxygen deplete because it's like that's like what makes the bang.
Okay.
So if you start firing your gun too much, you start to suffocate. So it's like that's a really fucking cool concept. But like on top of everything else, you are also running the risk of suffocation if you like shoot too often because like the air starts combusting. Oh hey, Jack's here. So like that sounds like a really stressful like horror game. The problem is they give you just like this giant ton of items that replenish all of the oxygen in the room. Like every time you go into a room, it's like, here, take all this oxygen. So you never run the risk of suffocation. Your inventory is loaded with extra air.
Okay.
So like the one cool idea they have, they then completely ruin. And then the other time is like when you have to leave the base. It's like this, but you're in it's called a big gym suit. They're like these really massive like underwater diving suits, and you can't move properly. And again, that would be scary, but you're actually just chased by a swarm of very small fish that just sort of bump into you.
No.
It also has incredible voice acting.
I feel like you showed me some of it.
I
feel
think
like,
I did, yeah. Yeah, it's about people mutating because of stuff under the ocean. And there's a guy, you meet him, and he just goes, "Yep, I'm turning into a creature."
That's amazing. Yep. I'm a little lost.
And there's a like really over the top gay guy.
Mm-hmm.
Who talks all comfortably like this.
Oh my god.
But in this like horror game.
Oh no.
Oh no, there's damage to the thief box. What are we gonna do?
Damn.
The building's like my child. I can't abandon it. Yeah, it's this really bad Ed Wynn
Who's that?
He was the lion and the wizard. It's what I just did.
Okay.
It's that. But there's a character who's talking like that constantly. It's a horror game.
Oh. I feel like I'm getting better and better at this.
So did we go forward into the future?
Yes! I'm
Yeah,
the
okay.
apocalypse. Basically, you were part of a study, right?
Right.
So your consciousness or mind or memories
Yeah.
or whatever got copied and stored somewhere.
Yeah.
And then that
Yeah.
mind woke
Okay,
up
okay,
now,
okay.
which is in the future, and it's the apocalypse, and you're underwater.
Okay. Does Australia have sharks and jellyfish? Yeah. Does not being able to see the... 'cause I don't go to the beach, though. Because, like, I live, like... There are beaches nearby, but I don't ever go there. We have a lake here that used to have, It used to have platypuses in it, and they are technically... But they're not there anymore. Platypuses have, like... They have, like, they have spurs on their arms. That are venomous if they, like, stab you with them.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Do I take vitamin D? I actually do take vitamin D supplements. Because, yeah, we were talking earlier about the time I had to get the MRI. And they were like, yeah, everything's okay, but your vitamin D is...
Look, it's a tiny house.
Remember I showed you that tiny house the other night, and you were like, this has less than just like 2 stories?
Yeah, I didn't appreciate that house.
Yeah.
No, but you know they have a show on Netflix, Tiny Nation, I think?
Yeah.
And it's about like tiny houses that are really, really cool.
But this wasn't like a tiny house, it was just built like that, like, decades ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just very small.
I know, yeah.
Yeah. Are there any more time skips in this, or just this one?
As far as I know, just this.
I think it'd be cool if, like, throughout it, it just kept jumping forward.
Oh, impact event. The comet crashed into the Pacific Ocean.
After this is Deep Fear.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and in Deep Fear, you're immune to the virus. That you're immune to turning into a monster if you have a cold.
If you have a cold?
Yeah, so they have to remind you of that by having the main characters.
Aight. Oh, let's go here. Look at that. This is very
Do you
Fallout.
still... Old Lux is asking if we still think about Bloodborne and wonder questions about it.
Yeah, well, we recently discovered...
We
well,
did one recently, yeah, God.
I guess
Still
I don't know if we discovered something, but we understood the executioners, and I have to edit it.
Yeah, and like I'm still I still like do a lot of Bloodborne research for the wiki. So like the other night I did we just did like documenting all the kidnappers, like the guys that put you in the sack. We also did like looking at old builds and stuff, and like I'm part of a Discord that's just mining the 3D models from the files. So we're gradually figuring stuff out there, like looking at you know, the big tentacle headed guys in the nightmare. We finally figured out what they look like under the helmet because we were able to get
Oh
the.
yeah.
I say we like I did. I didn't fucking do anything, but like
Oh.
someone else. Yeah, looked through the model and like was able to remove.
So what
the
did they
helmet.
look like?
Ah. They have a bag over their head.
Oh.
No, but that's kind of neat because I used to think they didn't have. It's like that's. But no, there's actually like a head in there that's a sack kind of tied over it.
Look at this. This is so
it's Bloodborne -wiki. Fextra is pretty inaccurate in a lot of ways. That's why we document stuff. Because everything on the Bloodborne -wiki, like that is all tested in game. Oh, the enemy, the in the Hunter's Nightmare, the big guys with the tentacles and the axes. But yeah, like everything on the Bloodborne wiki, it's tested in game. So like if you see like it drops this, it's because we went and we killed the same thing times to get the drop rate. And even basic stuff like everything is double and triple checked to make sure it's accurate. Whereas Fextra, because like pretty much anyone can edit Fextra, there's a lot of stuff there that's just like not someone like something happened to them once and they think they understand why it happened. Yeah.
Man, this game is like mean.
Lovecrafty ratings to understand Bloodborne. Lovecraft is more just like it's like a foundation for build on. It's not actually that Lovecrafty in a story, really. I don't think. Because they take idea like from Lovecraft, they take like the idea of the Dreamlands from Dream Quest of Unknown Kadath, and they take the like obviously like the enemy designs and the idea of like going to different planes and stuff by dreaming. But it's in the service of like IDC's right. It's more like a setting flavor thing. The actual logic of the story is like almost like colonial horror, I would say. Because I wrote a thing about this for game environments, but like basically what it does is it starts off as a gothic story. It starts off as gothic horror. Then it takes it lurches into being cosmic horror by saying that like no, the gothic stuff's actually grown out of the cosmic stuff. It's like the cosmic horror, like when it goes wrong, becomes the gothic horror essentially. And then when you read it today, okay, yeah, that was me and Ellen. Yeah, me, Sarah, and Ellen wrote that. So like but then it sort of loops around at the end, and the underlying the cosmic horror is actually like that the mother and child were separated, so it becomes like a gothic story again. Yeah, Sarah and Ellen are they're just two they knew each other already, but like they wanted to do something on Bloodborne, and they're subbed to this channel, and then they realized that like I had an academic like background, so they wanted to talk to me about it, so I was brought on. Because Sarah's like a game design person, and Ellen's Sarah's like art history in games, and then Ellen is like computer science, and they wanted like someone who was into the like social science aspect to talk about stuff. Yeah, Bruhei, the one you would want would be Dream Quest of Unknown Kadath, because that pretty much just lays out the Dreamland stuff. And there's a bunch of other like little notes, like what else? Like the stuff about Ebrietas and the stars and everything. That's kind of like what they do with Rillier, where they talk about like Cthulhu wakes when the stars are right, but it's not that important. Like the idea of like the great ones are like dead but also dreaming, Craftian thing. And well, the way that we talked about it, I'm talking to Jack now. The way that we talked about it was like in Bloodborne, there's basically like there's the world, and then below it, if you crack it open, there's like the secrets and the mystery. And basically in Bloodborne, if that goes wrong, if you're unable to understand if you're sort of unable to understand the nature of reality properly, you end up in the gothic like werewolf stuff. But then once you start to crack it and understand like how like reality functions, it sort of shifts into becoming the sort of, as the realization grows, it becomes more cosmic. And that's sort of like, I just was interested in the way that kind of mirrors the development of horror fiction in general. Because like the cosmic fiction kind of grows out of gothic fiction. Because the idea is like we had sort of vampires and werewolves and ghosts and things for a while, and then around about the turn of the 19th, 20th century, basically because you had, I mean, World War I is sort of seen as like that's the hinge point. That's the point when it all, like the sort of crisis boils over. Suddenly you end up in this like mechanized sort of slaughter where all these nations that were telling each other they were rational were suddenly, you know, gassing each other, and it was the sort of like horror no one had seen before. And because it was something no one had really seen before, we needed a new kind of language to describe the way the world was falling apart. So you end up with Lovecraft and like Blackwood and people like that. And oh god, what's his name? He wrote the Balmoth Explosive. I've forgotten his name, but these stories that are about like, I actually don't understand the world anymore. There's something fundamentally wrong and broken about it, and incomprehensible. And that's kind of the way Bloodborne works, where like it starts off as being about this, like it's all vampires and werewolves and stuff, and then the more we dug into that and began to take it apart, the more we realized there was this sort of irrational kind of like cosmic strangeness under it that we didn't know was there. Had I read Lovecraft? Yeah, I had. That's actually what got me into like thinking about Bloodborne a lot more, because Lovecraft's work is pretty much all out of copyright. So I when I commute a lot, because my university that I've been at for like over a decade is in another city. So like when I was commuting there doing my undergrad, I read a lot of Lovecraft just because it was easy to find. So then when I played Bloodborne, as soon as I got to the Nightmare Frontier, I was like, oh.
Ooh.
Because like, yeah, I get it. That's like they have the sideways mouths. They're like the gugs, and like there's like the basalt everywhere, and I've like projected somewhere, and it's sort of all like lined up, and I'm like, okay.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Miyazaki games are quite critical of the ruling classes in a way that I'll remember his name in this. I'll just William Hope Hodgson. He was a horror writer. He actually served in the He was in World War One. I think he actually was killed in World War One, but he wrote like his horror was very overtly influenced by his experiences there. Hang on, William Hope. Yeah, Nightland. There we go. Hodgson. Yeah, Nightland is his major thing. Like I believe I believe he did actually at one point write that, like, the I haven't read this directly, I heard it in a talk, but he talked about barbed wire. The barbed wire in the trenches as though it was tentacles grabbing him and, like, pulling him down. There's a lot of stuff about the semiotics of tentacle in that fiction around that time. Like there's a writer and academic called China Mieville who has written a lot about the semiotics of tentacles around that point in time. He talks about he calls it the tentacular note, the idea that, like, up to a certain point in Western work, there's very, very few references to tentacles and octopuses. And then around World War One, suddenly everything is octopuses. And there's, like, you have, like, the tentacled Martians in H.G. Wells. You have people using the octopus as a symbol a lot. Like, we'd all be familiar with those like political posters that show, like, something like, capitalism or communism, like the banks or something, as, like, a huge octopus that is strangling something. Those all suddenly kind of pop into being around the turn of the century. And he writes about, like, how there's not a tradition of octopus fiction in the West. And basically what he says is that the way he reads it is basically like we hit a point where we needed new language to describe everything that was going on and everything that was frightening us. And because there was no pre-existing tradition of using tentacles as a symbol in the West, all of a suddenly, like, the Martians and the monsters things. Yeah, tentacular is a word. It means like connected tentacle. Suddenly, like, you saw, like, Wells's Martians, in order to make them seem like something that is incomprehensible, they become tentacled octopus things, and, like, Cthulhu becomes tentacles. The barbed wire becomes tentacles. And obviously that's not true in Japan, because in Japan the octopus is an erotic symbol. So it's kind of interesting the way that, like, when we get around to Bloodborne, which is a Japanese game that's using tentacles a lot, he's still using tentacles to stand in for these, like, eldritch abominations, but the eldritch abominations are driven by a need to reproduce, which you don't get you kind of get in Lovecraft with things like Sothogu. But I mean, like, the thing about the great ones in Bloodborne is that they have comprehensible motivations, because the idea is they've lost their children and they want their child back, and that's something that can be shared by, like, it's a motivation that we can understand. It's not like the sort of the horror of the Lovecraftian creatures that we actually don't know why it's we're just like we're like we're like a fly or something, and this thing is just, like, swatting us. Not entirely sure why it's doing it, and people don't really know what it is. And you have, like, like, things like Azathoth or whatever that are just these, like, chaotic mess that is impossible to understand, but people are worshipping it because it's powerful. And yeah, we talk about, like, the virgin birth and stuff. And, like, yeah, it's very Midwich Cuckoos. I don't know if Miyazaki's aware of that, but, like, it is very Midwich Cuckoos. Midwich Cuckoos is the book that became Village of the Damned. So basically the plot of that is that there's a village where all the women of childbearing age fall asleep. Everyone sort of falls asleep and they wake up and they're pregnant and they're not sure why. And then they give birth to these strange, like, they're sort of strange, like, alien children. Is Scourge of the Beast a virus? The Scourge of the Beast is just what happens when you screw with blood. Basically the blood in Bloodborne makes your body mutable. Like, it makes your body start to change. And then if you're not properly in control of the way it's changing, you sort of go back to being a beast. Like, you're sort of going back. Like, it's taking a teleological approach to evolution, but we'll let it slide because it also believes in arcade selection. But, like, basically what's happening is you take the blood into yourself, your body starts to change. If you're not able to control the way that your body is changing, you sort of lapse back into becoming an animal. Whereas what they're trying to do at Bergenworth and at the research hall is that they're taking in all of this insight, all this eldritch knowledge. So when the bodies start to change, they have the ability to sort of control the way the change is working and hopefully become like, you know, the kin of the cosmos. So like Rom is a partial success. Rom is like, she presumably took the blood into herself and changed into a spider, which was not quite, it's not what they were going for, but it shows you can do it. And that's why Mikolash is like, he's praying to Cos and he's saying like, okay, Cos, once you visited us and you gave Rom, like you let Rom change with your, like the knowledge of Cos filled her and she became something else. And he's saying like, but she's vacuous. So the idea is Rom is like, she's not smart enough. And if Rom had been, in Mikolash's eyes, like a enlightened person, then when she changed, she would have successfully become like we do in the end, like we become the squid thing. Because she wasn't quite there, she became this like halfway thing. But like the church present the Scourge of the Beast as though it's a disease for their own ends. Because by doing that, they're able to say that like it's not us. The reason everyone is changing is because like foreigners have come in and blood is polluting your blood, and it's actually the church. They're just using that as cover. Jack's just talking about like gothic fiction being tied to like class relations and things like that, which Bloodborne doesn't really do. Which Souls game would I want adapted into a movie directed by Paul W.S. Anderson, the only true auteur? I think maybe Dark Souls 2. I think that fits his aesthetic. Is it Reason for Wolves? It looks like they played it with a bunch of different beast concepts and just settled on wolves. Like in the unused stuff, there's like pigs and stuff that people are turning into, but they didn't go with them.
Hello. I'm back.
The weird thing is like in the unused stuff, they talk about like they basically talk about it as though humans are actually the result of like beasts, and then the beasts were given the blood and became humans, and then if you take the blood again, you go back to being a beast. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 is canon to the others because you find bits of Dark Souls 2 in 3 and they reference the events of it. But like it's like a side story, it's not a direct sequel. So it seems like they kind of retconned it out a bit, but they didn't. So is the solution to all the puzzles in the game to drown yourself?
Hi, Richie.
Hi.
Perhaps. I'm drinking Diet Dr. Pepper.
Wow.
Do you know, I feel like my life has gone full circle during the Snack Covenant, because I used to not drink Dr. Pepper at all, and you drank it. And now
Before I met you, yeah.
Yeah. And now Diet Dr. Pepper is the only thing I drink.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's a place near me that sells Dr. Pepper, but not Diet.
I feel like, you know, the good thing about the coronavirus is that people seem to be focused on hoarding toilet paper, and there's a lot of Diet Dr. Pepper in the stores, which is usually not the case. Yeah. Thank you, coronavirus. I literally got 2 boxes today when I went shopping.
Wow.
Yeah, usually there's like 1 every 2 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's a good question. What is Dr. Pepper's like Dr. Thin?
We actually looked it up at some point.
Fuck, we did. Yeah, it's named after.
Yeah, I don't know if it made it into a podcast in the end or not, or if it's on Patreon, but I remember we looked it up.
Yeah.
It may have been a conversation. May not have been a podcast as well.
It just says it's named after the father of a girl the inventor of Dr. Pepper was in love with, but it doesn't say what did. Oh, it suggests, okay, it might be Dr. Charles Taylor Pepper, who was a medical doctor. What are my thoughts on the coronavirus? It's a global pandemic. It's like not...
It's a global
Yeah,
pandemic.
Sin and I are fine. We're all
We're isolated.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, luckily we still have a place to stay. We're isolated.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah.
We okay.
Should I explain my Dr. Pepper history to
What?
the chat? My Dr. Pepper history.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
Okay, so Dr. Pepper was sold in Australia when I was in high school. And it didn't go very well. And because it didn't go very well, they started just like offloading it really cheap. So I bought a ton of Dr. Pepper from the supermarket really cheaply, which was over the road from my high school. And then I just kept it all in a locker. So that year we just had a whole just cans Dr. Pepper that me and my friends shared. So every lunchtime we'd just like go to the pepper.
That's so cute.
No, but now like they get it imported and it's really
Yeah.
it's like $3 or $4 a can.
That's insane. That's literally
It is,
crazy.
yes. It's a special occasions only. I can sometimes have a little Dr. Pepper as a treat.
After I got my PhD, I celebrated with a can of Dr. Pepper.
What did I celebrate with? I can't. It was probably something disgusting.
Oh yeah, and I knew you before you got your PhD.
Yeah.
Wow. I remember when you were like the rest of us, just a regular
Yeah,
person.
no, when I was like, I can't record with finish my dissertation. And then you were like, oh, when it's finished, you're gonna get a and you won't be able to record with me anymore. I wasn't able to get a job for about 2 years. And then you're like, and you're gonna get married, you're gonna find a golf. No, it's been exactly the same. It's been of almost no use to me whatsoever in daily life.
One can say a Bruitus has been more useful to your career.
It honestly has. Like, Bear in a Tutu was like, we were talking about Elden. Bruitus than Elden Ring at this point. Careeritus. I had to talk about a Bruitus in class. It's like you were like shaking when I told.
Yeah, I was so happy.
It was the happiest day of your life
Yes.
that I was discussing Bruitus in a university. Oh. Because yeah, like one of the classes I had to teach, it's got this complicated name like applying communication to the virgin industries. But part of it was like explaining how to like monetize and social. And I had to explain that like, yeah, we sell merchandise and this is our mascot. He's like a little octopus, and then there's like, does he have a name? And then I just paused for a bit, and I'm like, his name is Bruitus.
Did you explain the origin of the name?
No.
No.
They just said cool. Because when they said like, I said, oh yeah, I'm teaching this because they wanted someone who like had online experience and that. Like, I have a podcast and stuff, and then they all Googled me during the break, and some of them were asking about Dark Souls.
Oh. So cute.
Can we put our consciousness in, like, a CNN?
In a what?
A sea anemone.
A what?
Like the thing you just stuck your hand in. It plays one of those.
Oh. I think this is the thing that's taking over everything.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm supposed to be touching it, to be honest. I think I'm addicted.
Oh, Jeff, I have Witcher 3, but I haven't played it. I like Death Stranding a lot when the characters aren't talking, and Metal Gear Solid 5 is apparently very, very good, but I haven't played much of it.
Is this Phantom Pain?
Yeah, 5 is Phantom Pain. They broke it into Ground Prison. Yeah, that's the point, because the content pronounces it Ebrighted. But they also say amygdala. I want to know if that was deliberate.
Yeah.
Like they went with a different pronunciation. But then it's not even called amygdala in Japanese. It's arm. Yes.
Oh no, Catherine isn't human.
Duh. Oh, he's finally figured it out.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Richie?
It's like, how many times are we going to go through the conversation? Where it's like, I'm not a robot. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. I have not played Manhunt. I haven't really played that many things.
Okay, I'm supposed
Can
to...
we upload ourselves into a robot and just, like, podcast forever?
Oh my god! That would be the life. Richie? Why did you do that? Alright, I gotta take this potato.
I know, I'm so rude. Have you, because you edit it, but like, I don't burp on podcasts anymore.
Well, sometimes you do out of principle.
Yeah, but like, because it used to be that because I was like doing, like I had to like drink Red Bull first thing in the morning to wake up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I burp when I drink Dr. Pepper. Which is a lot.
Yeah.
My mom hates it when I burp. She's like, stop it. So sometimes I burp on purpose to annoy her. And she's like, stop it. It's funny.
Good.
Yeah.
Martin wants to know if we're gonna do more Ringed Cities.
Ringed City?
What is there left about Ringed City that we haven't like covered?
I feel like... I mean, nothing.
You're like sitting in the middle of the world.
Well, what questions do you have, Martin?
Yeah, okay. Actually, I have to go for a couple of minutes, so
Okay.
like,
Okay.
I'll go and then I'll come back and
Okay.
talk about the ring.
Okay. Okay, I have to check the computer in the room. my spouse played Persona 5, but I have not. Looked cute. No, Harvey, I did not torture the other one. It was a simple misunderstanding. I have to go to the other room. I have to take something with me to feel safe. So I can throw it at the bad guy if he's here. Sure, there's a bad guy here. Okay, let's close the doors behind us. Ah, come on. And we're good. Excellent. And we have a little flashlight too. So your question is, who's Half-Light? Okay, when Rich is back, we'll answer. Oh my god, Harvey! Damn. Oh, fish. Oh no. Oh wow, okay, fish. Did you see that? Did you see what he tried to do? Jesus. Okay, is this a computer? What's up? Welcome! By the way, is it anybody's first time on stream? How did you find this stream? How did you stumble on this channel? What's your favorite podcast? Do you like Reborn? Don't tell Reggie I'm gonna try to clog another toilet. Is this where we were? Okay, so I guess we need to go here. Perhaps. Okay. Derek, it would be like a Big Daddy suit for sure. Lol, Alex. Is that whispering in the game? Oh my god, the penetrator and the ceaseless discharge. When did you hear that, right? How do you feel? Oh, let's wait for Richie to do this. Oops. Recently? Lol. Yeah, that podcast is from like 2 years ago. Oh, well, welcome, Jeff. Welcome. Okay, Rich is taking too long. Let's do this ourselves. I guess... Oh, Rich is back. Richie.
Yes, hello.
Hi.
Hi, I see Exorcism chat. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, Exorcism is going to talk to us about
Oh,
like,
hi. Yes.
yeah, yeah.
Jeez.
Yes.
Richie, we're gonna have to take a quiz.
Explain.
Well, there it is. How would you describe your physical condition? 1. I feel normal. 2. I feel invigorated, a better version of myself. 3. I feel alien, I'm a visitor inside another body. 4. I feel fake, no longer real person.
Am I answering this or is the character answering that?
I think it's the, like, me, you, as well as the character. Like, we're one now. Like, we gotta say how we feel.
I'm gonna go for 3.
3? Okay.
Rowan wants to know how to join the Discord. Can you put a link in chat?
No. Okay. I'll put the link in chat. The Discord actually has a really fun link. And it is, if you go to thesnackcovenant.com/discord. My boyfriend came up with that. Yeah, we have the thing, but we didn't do anything with it yet. We need to, like, maybe this is the year we'll do something on thesnackcovenant.com.
We say that every year.
Yeah. Okay, next question. How would you describe your mental condition? Normal, disconnected, altered, or lost? I guess disconnected, because we've been, like, in quarantine.
Yeah. I feel like my mind and body have been separated lately.
How would you describe your senses? Normal, more sensitive to my surroundings, blocked, or lacking one or more natural senses? Well, my nose is constantly blocked because of Corvo.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? It's pleasant. I don't like it. It's disconcerting. Depressing. What should we pick?
Well, we can walk around underwater without dying, so that's possible.
Yeah, that's pretty pleasant.
Yeah. I guess if we're a robot, we could, like, attach different limbs and stuff to us.
Oh, yeah. True. Oh my god, Richie, are you troubled by the fact that you're no longer strictly human? That's very straightforward.
Yeah.
No, I feel fine, somewhat, yes, or I don't care. Yeah. I mean, I guess I feel fine, because it's like, you've improved. Like you said, you can walk underwater, you can like, probably run faster, all the good stuff. Okay. How do you perceive your new existence? It's a... I can't read today. It's a direct continuation of my previous self, like a new chapter in my life. It's like being born all over again. It's something completely different that has nothing to do with my previous self. So philosophical.
Well, these can all be true, though.
Yeah. You know what I like? Like a new chapter in my life, because it reminds me when after we did the classics, we actually started the Snack Covenant with episode 0, so it was like a new chapter.
Yeah. So this whole game is a metaphor. Like, when you decided that instead of it being Sin's channel where she sometimes bothers Richie, it would be a continuing series in which we hosted.
Yes.
I talked about these quizzes in class, by the way.
Which quizzes?
You know those Facebook quizzes that were like, what Avenger are you? And like, what Harry Potter house are you? And stuff.
Yeah.
Do you know what those were actually for?
Something about data collection?
Yeah, they were designed to get a personality profile of you that could then be sold to advertisers. Yeah.
Am I getting a cut of that sale, or?
No.
Darn.
Yeah, you're actually what's being sold.
Oh my god. Okay. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Yes, just as much as previous life. Yes, but with less meaning. Maybe. No. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is very,
It's
Nier
very...
Automata.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was expecting there to be like a fun quiz. This isn't... Oh my god, would you rather be removed from the project and accept death?
With the Snack Covenant.
Rich is like, yes. Your answers have been saved. Thank you for participating. Okay, but do I get a result or?
Well, so it was always designed to put people on robot buttons.
I guess so. I guess they did it without people's consent type deal.
You don't have to sign anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what they did? They said that this is going to be a systematic review because you don't need consent for system. You don't need approval for systematic reviews.
Right.
Yeah, because you're using secondary data. But then they're actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, let's find the arc. Because there's this arc, right? Where humanity...
Did they claim it was a grounded theory review? So
Did they what?
Did they claim it was a grounded theory review so they didn't have to...
Maybe?
Yeah.
So, the arc is on Earth. It was supposed to be in space. Or something. Right?
What is this?
We're looking for the arc. Harvey, I feel like Harvey knows everything. Harvey, what's the arc again?
No, here's as I understand. We woke up one day. We clogged our toilet with random objects. We got the train. We were depressed. We signed up for like some sort of test.
Uh-huh.
There was no receptionist, no one in the waiting room. We walked through. You picked up a syringe, threw it on the ground. And then you sat in a chair, and then you woke up in a robot. But now it's... What's the arc?
The arc...
When was this...
I think while you were gone, a lot has been revealed to us.
Okay.
I'll show you. I'll show you the arc.
Okay, the destruction, but it didn't work. Okay. Jeff, there are streams of us playing Bloodborne. I think she might have put it on... There's streams of us co-oping that I think she put on, like, a Patreon thing.
Yeah, there's...
But, like... Yeah, there's some
couple...
streams that
wait,
are me.
I'll show you. Yeah, I have a playlist of the stuff we do on streams.
Yeah.
So
there's a couple of Bloodborne streams that are just me, where I'm just going over, like, removed stuff and old maps and stuff live. It's not really a playthrough, though. Is the one that we just did, like, still up?
No, I'm editing it. I'm making it better. Yeah. So you can
Is
find
that Soul Level 1
there.
Dark Souls still?
I don't remember. Maybe I think so.
That is my favorite moment of you in it.
I'll
Where you're just like, okay, you gotta get hyped. And then you just walk through the fog wall and you immediately one-shot it.
Oh, damn.
You know what else has an arc that's designed to save humans from...
What?
Armored Core 4 Answer.
Ooh.
The Master Miyazaki does it again. Oh yeah, I got my PS3 working for streaming, so we can stream Armored Core 4 Answer.
Oh,
Xenolalia really likes it, so she wants...
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah.
This is the arc, so it's like something save humanity. Oh, maybe they
Right.
put people's consciousness on the arc. I think that was the point.
This is just Nia.
I think so.
This is basically Nia, but what if my robot body suit instead of sexy dad?
I guess so. I guess so.
Oh, if Exorcisal's still there, our friend Mimi really likes your videos, and she said to say hi, and that she really likes you.
I mean, who are you kidding, Richie? You have no friends. Boom. Yes. Almost missed the window for that one.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, gotta leave myself. It's like a parry.
Yes.
This little like red spot appeared on me in death.
Yes.
And then I'm just like, death of a shadow. How fitting.
Yeah, so some streams are in there, but I'll update the playlist just to be sure. I think the Soul Level one is on the channel, and there's some streams on Patreon. And the one we did recently, I'm editing it into something better. So it's gonna be awesome. Okay, is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Is that it?
Who are you asking?
Oh, whatever. I don't know. So I've been watching like a lot of Netflix documentaries lately.
Yeah.
And sometimes like something like really shocking happens. I just go, no, why? Or something at the screen. And then my boyfriend gets really worried. So he's like runs to me and he's like, are you okay? What's happening? Did you cut yourself? And I'm like, no, I'm talking to a documentary.
Do you want to talk about the time you, like, literally like a week ago, you saw a documentary on Ted Bundy? And then you got paranoid about Ted Bundy, who's been dead for 30 years.
It was very
He's
disturbing.
not still out there.
But it was so disturbing, Richie. It was just like he killed a lot of people.
I know, but he's gone now.
But they couldn't even catch him. Because apparently the law enforcement wasn't talking to each other, so you could kill someone in one state and just go to another state and it's fine. Oh my god! It was scary.
I had to spend like a week going, calm down about Ted Bundy.
Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn, Wraith. Yeah. Wraith is new, by the way.
Oh, hey, Wraith.
They found our podcast on Ceaseless Discharged, and they appreciated it.
Oh, good, good.
Ceaseless Discharged.
I've noticed that's a recurring thing.
Yeah, and the Penetrator.
People find, like, there's just one specific thing that they want to know about, and they're like, oh, thank God. There's... It's like 2 hours on Choir Intelligence for Edgar. Zenolali has said that's the podcast she uses to, like, sell people on this.
Beautiful.
It's like, no, they really did, like, 90 shows once and has no dialogue. And it ends up being about a werewolf lawyer.
If Discharge is Ceaseless consulted doctor.
Consult your doctor. Yeah.
Lol, yeah, you said that. Remember? Remember?
Yeah, yeah.
Remember you said
I actually
that.
don't remember because we've recorded like hundreds of those
How
together.
many? Let's see how many videos are now in the general playlist. Because there's one playlist that contains
Martin
all...
says Bloodborne Boss Arenas is a month.
Really? Thank you.
Yeah. I think the key has been to get me to a point where I no longer want to talk and then hit record.
Yeah, over 350 videos.
Jesus.
Including the good videos before you ruin the channel, the classic.
That's
the
like
Snack Covenant.
that's like one every 2 days.
Really?
350 over 2 years is like one every 2 days.
Holy moly.
Every fucking 48 hours. Producing another one of these absolute train wrecks.
Damn. Yeah, that's a lot.
Vardy does one a month. All right.
If we're lucky. Yeah. Bloodborne boss arenas. Thank you. Thank you. Richie really didn't want to do that one. He was like,
Still don't want to have done it.
No, I think at first when I proposed the idea, you may have said something like, oh, you mean Bloodborne bosses? And I was like, no.
Well, I believe my major objection was several of the bosses use the same arena. Oh, Palm Kun says they saw the Galen.
Oh! Hi! Yeah, the Gale interview is really, really good. What the F was that?
Yeah, that was my idea.
Yeah. Was it?
Well, no, what happened was you said we have to do one on...
Uh-huh.
And I said I don't know how to answer any of the that Gale. And then I don't know what the line of thinking was, but then it's like, what if I just pretend to be Gale?
Oh.
And you can just ask me the question.
Lol.
Oh dear.
What's the other person we interviewed? I forgot.
Soul of Cinder.
Soul of Cinder, yeah.
And we're doing Lawrence next.
Yeah, we have to do Lawrence next.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah. The Lawrence one might be me on camera, just to like...
Yeah, to spice things up.
Mix it up a bit, yeah.
We don't want
My
the podcast
hair is
getting
long
stale.
enough that I can pass maybe a version of the Lawrence.
Oh my god.
portrait.
Yeah, you should get like the fur thing he's wearing, or a necklace.
Yeah. I have a pendant, but it's got a little rainbow heart on it.
Well, there
So I
you
could
go.
wear that. There you go,
It's
yeah.
perfect. Yeah, I still have the podcasts I have to edit are... I feel like it's never ending. I thought at some point it's like, oh, we have no more to edit, and there's still to edit.
Yeah.
Some.
Yes. Yeah.
It's like a waterfall, it never stops. So I still have to edit Queens of Bloodborne, the
You're a
fourth
little
one.
addicted to editing.
Yeah, I'm a little burnt out too, as you can imagine. So,
Yeah.
yeah. I've been taking the quarantine time to relax a little though, so that's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I still have Queens of Bloodborne 4 with you, me, Michaela, and a special secret guest. And then another special secret guest. And then, whoa. The Executioner's finally explained. And then, whoa.
All 4 different kinds of executioner.
Yes.
I think the lesson of the executioners is don't use a normal noun as the name of your secret organization. Don't know when to capitalize it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the one we did without you because your computer broke. With
With
Dalek
Dahlia
and
Dalek, yeah.
yeah. Yes.
That's Silent Hill. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have to do that. There's still. What else?
Do you want to play Sekiro?
I like Sekiro requires concentration and.
I'll rephrase.
Yeah.
Do you want me to play Sekiro while you watch? And then you can talk about it.
Sure, why not? Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm pretty confident I can get through it apart from the ape, which is like a crapshoot.
Lol. Oh yeah, I released like usually Saturday Night's Night Covenant is on Patreon only. But this was
Oh yeah, you released the coronavirus.
You remember this one?
Yeah.
It's a
I saw it in my feed, yeah.
Okay, so it's episode 18 and 19 together. It's only 20 minutes long, even though our conversation lasted like 3 hours.
Is that the one where I keep telling you we have to
Yeah.
at a topic?
Yeah, it's like
No one.
basic yeah.
I just the idea that like we're functioning as a corona that there's someone out there who's managed the situation, then they tune into Sinclair Law one day.
Oh, I still have 2 episodes of Badges to edit.
Yeah.
The one, yeah. So, yeah, we had like 15 people on one of them. That's gonna take a while.
Yeah, we did.
I have to rework not Bloodborne, Reborn a little bit, so that's coming up.
Yeah.
And the thing, Wink, Wink, yeah.
Oh, that, yeah.
So once Halsey completes the animation for that,
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, and there's already 3 episodes of that done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the 4th one will have to be about movies.
Well, I talked to someone about it. and I think he'll be good.
Okay, excellent.
Yes. It'll be about vulgar revisionism. Mila Jovovich will be in it, don't worry.
Okay, excellent. So for JoJo Bizarre Adventure, how should we do the podcast? Like, it's gonna be...
Well, I don't...
It can't be helped, I guess, right?
Because you didn't... Initially, you didn't want to watch.
Yeah, because I thought
and
they
then
were...
I said...
Yeah, go on,
Yeah, it was long, and I said, I understand, because it's... And then there's, like, an OVA that's just Stardust Crusaders pressed into, like, a couple of hours.
Uh-huh.
So I thought we could watch that, and then you actually sat down and watched it, and you liked it.
Yeah.
So which one do you want to do?
I think we should talk about Stardust Crusaders.
Do you want to do Stardust and Crusaders and Diamond is Unbreakable?
Yeah, I didn't finish Diamond yet, though.
I like Diamond more than Stardust.
Really? Well, we can have 2 different episodes then.
Okay.
And that's gonna be It Can't Be Helped, right?
Okay, yeah. We also have to do Tenna. It Can't Be Helped. With,
oh my god. I don't know, Utena might be Snack Covenant depending on what angle we take. Even though it's anime, it might be a little too good for It Can't Be Helped.
I'll leave it in your hands. You're like a little too good.
Yeah.
You have to do MD Geist 2, because you have 20 pages of notes on.
Well, MD Geist is an exception because it's misunderstood. So... Oh man, but MD Geist 2 is so good, y'all. It's just like, it's so deep too, you know?
Yeah. This is vulgar revisionism at its finest.
Well, yeah, if you only watch it once, I'll be honest, you may misunderstand it and be like, oh, it's not very good, but you gotta watch it multiple times.
You give yourself brain poisoning by watching MD Geist 2 on loop for like 3 days. You'll eventually like it.
Yes. Oh, look, they're telling us about what happened. Or not. Oh, you tired little guy? Have to go to sleep? Have to go to sleep? Have to go to sleep?
What, me?
Whoa! Did you see that?
No. Well, there's a delay.
Yeah, you'll see. You gotta go to sleep, huh? Yes? Yes. Oh. I think we have to follow the vision. Did you see it now? Oh, hello.
Sure.
What? Are you even watching the screen, Richie?
No, I was reading something on my iPad. Oh, we're back. Wow, another in it.
Put your hand in there.
How is the anemone interfacing with...
What?
How is the anemone interfacing?
I don't know. I'm sure they explained it and I just ignored it.
Well, it's 4:44.
444?
Yeah.
Make a wish.
No, I'm still in Australia.
Lol. Damn shade. Thought you were gonna be like, it didn't come true, Sin is still alive. Ooh.
That's something you would wish. When are you gonna come on and talk about your background in psychology?
My background
I think
in
there needs to be a degree of self-analysis. There have literally been times when you've insulted yourself for it.
Oh man. This is so spoopy. So spoopy.
Reminds me also a bit of Resident Evil Revelation, which is like set on a ship.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Lots of like creaky sort of like corridors and like zombies coming out of vents.
Wow, that's horrible.
Can I give away the plot twist of Resident Revel?
Yes, I'll never play it.
Okay. So you... Oh.
Oh my god, do you know what just happened? I'll give you a
It didn't
hint.
happen in the game.
I will
So-
give you a little hint. Where is my little
Did Corvo
hint?
hit you in the face?
Oh, here he is. No, he came and he gently rubbed against my feet.
Mhm.
Can you hear him?
I
No,
think I
okay.
can hear like a purring.
Oh, did you? Wow, what a good boy. Thank you. Thank you for saying hi to Mommy. I appreciate it. Oh my god.
Jeff wants to know about like what you do research assist like work in.
What I do for work? Research
Yeah.
assistant?
Yeah.
Well, what I do in this lab is I administer cognitive tests to a vulnerable population. And I also do some office things and HR stuff. Oh, Corvo, get out of there. Ooh. Get down from the table. Scissors are on there. Oh, here you go, my love. Okay. Yeah, because I was cutting the papers earlier. So I don't want him to
Right.
go here.
How much longer does Soma go for?
Oh, well, we could end it now.
No, that's alright. Just want to get a rough idea of where we are.
I don't know, Richie. It's 1:50 a.m. My party time. I got no work tomorrow. I didn't get any Japanese slippers, so I'm wide awake. Yeah.
It's true.
Do I go here?
It's the coin flip. Are we gonna get drunk Sin or like wired Sin?
Here we go. Actually. Oh, what is this? Are we going the right way? I haven't had the vision in a while. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Is this an escape shuttle? Cool.
Is it gonna work? Good night, Centimeter Worm.
Yeah, thanks for coming, Santi.
Mm.
9 out of 10 for that perf. Okay, Rich, I gotta ask you. Which
Certainly.
guest surprised you the most on the podcast? Was it... Yeah, go on, tell me.
I think it was when Bill Brutus appeared.
Ah!
But then it also, like, it made sense pretty quickly because earlier you need to do something, like, involving your sister, and then, like, this mysterious voice appears. Could it be?
That's awesome. I think the worst, not worst, but the more pronounced reaction, in my opinion, was when you knew Redgrave was coming, and you thought, and I told you somebody else is coming as well, and you thought it was going to be like Aegon or Jeremy or whatever.
Yeah.
And it turned out to be Kyan.
Yeah, because you also lied to me about what top.
Yes.
Because you said it's like the maps of Dark Souls. I'm like, oh. And then it's like, I tricked you. Not only is Kyan here, but we're talking about something completely unrelated.
Yeah, Kyan didn't know either. He thought we were going to talk about the maps of Bloodborne.
Oh, Sinclair's trick.
Only Redgrave knew. Yeah, and I only told him because I'm like, okay, we're going to record on like a Thursday or Friday. That's maybe not a good day for him, so I gotta tell him why we're really gonna do this. To see if he wants to come on. So I gotta do something to the the ship. Huh.
Oh yeah, it's It's 4/4/2020.
4/4/2020, make a wish.
Oh, Elden Ring still isn't it?
Oh my goodness. That thing is very creepy. Oh my god, Harvey, look at what Harvey said.
Oh no! Oh. Are we gonna get Rusty?
Rusty? Who's that?
Because we're a robot. No, rust like get rusted. Get like
Oh.
water in our joints. And...
Oh. I'm not sure how the robots work in this universe.
Well, the robots can apparently hallucinate, which I didn't.
That was a weak one. I apologize for that.
Right. Oh yeah, we're in a diving suit.
Well, I mean, according to us. According to us, we're also human.
How do we know any of this is happening?
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe it's still a project experiment.
We need to have a whole series called You Can't Dream.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. What do you think, Richie?
We'll wake up next to our collection of say, I had the strangest dream, and you were there, and you were there. And as Bell Bruitus has not appeared yet because finished editing.
Yeah.
I have a Bell Bruitus mug on my desk.
Hello.
Yeah.
I think this one's not a vision. Is it? Are you a vision? Oh.
I like that design a lot.
I guess.
It's like a human with an amygdala.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh crap, Richie. Do we have to unplug more of them? I guess not. I guess we just run? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was not a vision. Oh my god. Was it? No, it wasn't! Oh, it looks like the fly. The Garden of Ice.
Yeah. Sin, if I wanted to learn more about the garden...
Well...
Rowan, I have no idea what the $50 tier is. I didn't know we had one. It's just Sin is in charge of all that.
I'll tell you, $50 tier. Oh my god.
I'm amazed this exists at all. The audacity of like...
It's a limited...
$50 a month for this, just like, what is...
Okay, I feel like to understand the $50 tier, we have to talk about all of the tiers.
We should pay people to watch this.
First of all, there's the Berserker tier, which is the $2 tier. On the $2 tier, you get the Runes of Bloodborne, which is a series about the Runes of Bloodborne. You get random podcasts, you get the links to archive streams. Ooh! And you basically get a lot of stuff. The $2 tier has the most content. Then the $5 tier. On the $5 tier, which is the... I forget what it's called. Is it Rusalka or Yamamba? I think it's the Yamamba tier.
You're the business genius behind it.
You get everything... Oh, that's on the $2 tier, but additionally...
The $50 tier from memory, the reward is just shame.
No, wait, we've evolved, Richie. We've evolved from this.
I liked when it was just shame, though. I think that's
gonna be $100 tier because, and the reason we evolved is because we started SHT. Do you remember SHT?
Self-help topics.
Self-help topics. Okay, so how the self-help topics work is that chapter 1 starts on the highest tier, which is the $50 tier. And...
So just Autumn basically gets that.
Yes, and actually the $50
the
tier...
Autumn tier.
Yeah, it's limited because only, I think, 5 people at a time can be on the $50 tier. Yeah. So yeah,
well, that's not gonna... good.
Yeah, so it has chapter 1 of SHT. And that's it. Plus all the previous rewards, which is the Horsefish tier, the Big Moon Energy tier, Rusalka tier, Yamamka tier, and Berserker tier. So the tiers, all the higher tiers have the previous tiers. So you gotta know what's in the previous tiers, and then you'll know what's in the higher tiers as well. Yeah, so no, so it used to be shamed, but now it's Chapter 1 of SHT. Chapter 2 of SHT is on the $25 tier.
Well, the idea of SHT is that if you're donating money, you're in need of.
Yes.
So we will walk you through like
Yes.
ways to fix your life, ways to get out of the rut that you're in that you've given to us.
Yeah, and so Chapter 3 of SHT will be on the $20 tier once we have inspiration, you know, to do it. Yeah. And then Chapter 4 will be 10, Chapter 5 will be on the $5 tier, Chapter 6 is on the $10 tier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've gotten to the point where I just, like, I'm okay with what you do. Because most of the things people respond well to if I've begged you never to let anyone into.
Oh, the names of the tiers? Okay, I'll tell you what they are. Because they went through a little decoration lately. Little renovation. Okay, so there's Berserker, there's Yamamba, there's Rusalka, there's Big Moon Energy, there's Horsefish Guidance, and the highest tier is Dignity City University Student. Yes. Whoa. This is very
Ingrid is trying to
weird.
drink out of the fountain.
Aw.
Which is right next to my PS4, so it's just like, this is a disaster waiting to happen.
Oh no, Richie, why you do that? Why do you do that?
This extremely fragile fountain full of water will be perfect next to my expensive piece of electronics.
Aww.
I just hope the cat doesn't try drinking out of it.
Oh no.
I don't even know why she does, because she has a water bottle that she's just ignoring.
Aw. Oh wait. Is somebody trying to open this door? Are we gonna die? Oh! Oh my god! It's this guy! He helped us! Look at him! Look at him! He's helping us! Oh, thank you, little guy! Oh my god! Oh my god, I appreciate it!
So if you were put in a robot, would you want to be like a humanoid?
No, would it be this guy?
Yeah, he's cute.
Oh. Hello! What you doing now? Are you coming with us, or are you just chilling? Guess just chilling. Look how cute! Oh. What about you?
I think that one's pretty cute, yeah.
Yeah.
We should play Engine Heart at some point, because I mentioned that when we recorded with Gina, and
Oh yeah? What's it about?
it's that tabletop game where everyone is
Everyone is what?
it's like a after the apocalypse robots game, but the robots are all supposed to be like little things like that, like a little drone, or like a waste disposal robot, or like something with screwdrivers, stuff like that.
That's so cute.
Yeah, instead of it being like cool robot fighting, it's like little tiny like cat-sized robots having adventures.
Oh, I love it.
You have to design them around a purpose, like, oh, it's like a mail delivery robot, or like I'll get it. Hang on.
Yeah, there's fish.
Ooh.
Hello. pineapple? It's an underwater pineapple. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, somebody had a question about the Ringed City. What was it?
Oh, okay, that was like an hour ago.
Yeah, completely forgot.
Yeah. Please join our Patreon, give us some money. Oh yeah, hour. I've forgotten it, sorry. Thanks, you worthless fucking humans.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, so Rowan's asking about, like, going and stuff. So, like, we know Goldtooth, people listening might not. Goldtooth is a streamer. She's a Souls streamer, she lives in Melbourne.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I was talking to her, because we've, like, hung out, and I said, like, hey, when the quarantine's... do you want to just, like, meet up and, like, record something in person? So we might do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, Half-Light isn't... Half-Light's just guarding Filianor, isn't he? I'm pretty sure it's just that. Honestly, like, most of the discourse around Half-Light is just his shirt.
What's up with his shirt?
Them titties falling out.
Richie.
It's, like, open to his navel.
Oh my god, it's true.
Yeah.
I never noticed. Is he a character that appears in any of the other Souls games?
No.
Hmm. So he's a newcomer to the Souls series, so he had to make an impression.
That's true, yeah. And then his fashion was stolen by Ishin Ashina.
Oh. Holy shoot. Oh my god, do you see that?
Yeah.
What?
Hang on, I'll just touch the ground and use my empath. Something happened here.
Oh my god. Oh, do you know how to play chess?
No.
Oh, well, good thing it's corrupt. Me neither. Oh my goodness, that's really, really scary. Oh my goodness. It also looks like it happened recently. Look, the blood is fresh.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Okay, do we need
How long
anything
were
here?
we asleep for before we woke up in the future? With like a year or 10 years? Like...
Probably like 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Yeah, I think those are eyes. They're like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Does anybody have any other Dark Souls or Bloodborne questions that they really want to know the answers to? Oh, Ingrid has a question.
Ingrid's like, stop asking questions.
Ah! This robot needs a vacation. Where is he? Oh, look. Hi. Hey, you. Make yourself useful.
Aww. Why can't it be like this? Why can't it just be like the Lost Vikings, and there's 3 little robots that all do different things, and we have to go around in underwater?
That would be perfect. Why did Launder want to usurp the flame?
It's a very good question.
Well, cause they're like all about the Dark Lord, right?
Yeah, they're Oh god. It's like in Dark Souls 1, Karth is like, hey, let's not link the flame. That'll make everything dark, and that's good. And then in Dark Souls 3, it's like, no, you need to usurp the flame. It looks like it's like taking things to, I don't know, like the next level, something of what they're trying to do, because like, god, what happens at the end is like you take the flame and it turns black. Like it doesn't disappear, it becomes like a giant,
god!
like,
So you created the
black and
profane
white
flame!
Yeah.
Ah. Aight.
Yeah, it's like, I guess things changed or something between 1 and 3, and now they like, and then there's there's that image on the wall in not Uria, who's the lady with like 5 different faces?
Frida.
Frida, yeah. In Frida's room, that's like, it looks like the people of Londor like reaching down and grabbing like the snakes. It's just all over the place.
I wonder...
Like you become the Dark Lord in both endings, but they both work differently. I think you have to be undead to do it, something like that. Yeah, the Chaos Flame in Isol, Wind Flame, but like it didn't work properly, and Izalith was destroyed. Can't we just have like a chill, like going through Sunken Rusted Ruins game?
I feel like this is it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gotta figure out this little puzzle, but other than that, it's chill. Sort of chill.
How does this compare to the FF7 remake?
Well, this little robot makes all the games pale in comparison.
That's true.
Look how cute. I love you so much. I'm gonna cry. Excuse me.
The thing about like Dark Souls 1 is pretty clearly didn't intend there to be a sequel to it, so they sort of have to be like,
Yeah, it seems to be like a self-contained.
So I feel like Elden Ring, they probably started Elden Ring with going to be a... So I imagine there'll be less like issues with it dragging on story-wise. Rom in the Chalice dungeons, I think the idea is that like when you go into the chalices, it's like a fixed point in time that you're going back to, which is why you can find like Ibriatus and like Yharnam things down there when they shouldn't be. So Rom, I think, probably transformed in the dungeons to begin with, is what they might be getting at. That it was like because Bergenworth were exploring the chalices, and like the centipede things, like on that level, are the same as Bergenworth that shoot the fireball at you. So I think it's that like she changed in the dungeons.
So I understand what I have to do here. I just need to find the other two control thingies. Okay, this is the first one. Okay, so maybe we should go by trying to find the satellite.
Jack, where do you want to brew this to make an...
Yeah, where do you want to brew this to make an appearance? Here and now?
Maybe. I can't tell me to brew it if my mouth is full.
Well, as you know, I was about to say you need to say Brutus's name 3 times, but that's someone else. You need to say Brutus's name once to summon him.
Say Brutus's name once and then pause, and then gauge Richard's mood.
Yeah, actually.
I just slowly screw my face up. Oh no, this is not Bioshock 2, this is Soma.
Lol. Hey,
Which I
Shirk.
think they wanted to be Bioshock 2 on the basis of what I've seen.
Lol. Okay, I need to find the... Okay, there's 3 satellites. Okay, get it together. 3 satellites. And each wire is attached to one satellite. So I need to watch out for satellites and wires. Okay. You woke up early? Oh snap.
I hope it wasn't to watch this.
Oh my. It Brutus!
Yes!
Oh my god, hi Brutus! Hi,
Hello.
sorry, Richie was being a bully. I'm glad you're here.
I so like him.
So, actually, it was Jack that summoned you today.
Oh, hello, Jack.
Hi Jack, Brutus is here. Do you have any questions for him?
Hello.
Hello.
I see you're exploring the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, is this where you live?
Where I live, it's a bit blue.
You what?
A lot of people dumping junk in. Protect your ocean.
I think the chat is a little starstruck.
Oh,
For
thank you.
for a lot of the people, it's the first time meeting a great one.
You know, this is not the lake of mud. This is the lake of craft. Lake of mud is much cleaner than this. Oh yes, I am connected to the brain of Memphis on LinkedIn. I wouldn't say we're friends, but... I'm not depressed, I'm just chilling.
Yeah.
No. You've become one with the cosmos. Nothing really bothers you. And I'm astrally projecting, part of me is currently in Tijuana.
So, Brutus, has the quarantine affected you at all?
Well, I'm self-isolating.
Hmm.
But I'm astrally projecting my form.
Oh, that comes in handy.
Yeah. It's very handy. I recommend it. You can astral project, good way to get around.
I feel like sometimes Richie wants to astral project himself out of the streams and the podcast.
Oh, I know.
So I guess you haven't seen your friends, family, which are the other Brutus, like Chi Brutus, Bell Brutus, Hunter Brutus.
Oh no, we're
Buff
keeping in touch.
Hmm.
We're using Facebook. It updates.
That's good. That's excellent.
I actually don't know how many family members I have, like getting new ones. Whether I want to or not. Any kind of baby is okay. I've always wanted a puppy. I've yet to actually talk to Richard. He summons me sometimes, but then he leaves. And in terms of brews, I like the more IPA thing.
Solid Shook says, I thought they were all you. Well, it's complicated. The lore is open to interpretation, yeah?
What if we gained 5 followers and 5? I thought this was the end and no one would be listening. Seem to be lost underwater.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I know him. I know him. One of my friends from East. He just sits around all day waiting for the stars to.
Okay. Does anybody else have any more questions for Brutus before he?
Yeah, I gotta go soon. Oh, I prefer.
You prefer what? You cut out.
I prefer my coffee cold, honestly, because it often. You know, if you're being summoned somewhere, you order a hot Starbucks. By the time it's gotten there, it's cold, so you may as well with the iced option.
It's very practical, actually.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for coming, Brutus. Really appreciate it.
That's alright.
Thanks for
That was
answering.
lovely. It was thank you. You can leave the baby.
Oh yeah.
With social isolation, you can send the baby like a redeemable coupon for a baby. Okay.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks so much.
Okay, bye everyone.
Bye bye.
Oh, I'm back now. Did I miss anything?
Well, you just missed a Brutus, Richie.
Oh, damn. Damn. Oh god. Been here for like 5 hours.
Oh my god. I think I should start wrapping up. It is 2
Yeah.
a.m.
Yeah, if you'd like to see the rest of this game, just look on another YouTube channel.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Darkside Phil
Shade.
did that. It's precedent. I can't remember the game, but he couldn't beat the final boss, so he just linked to a YouTube clip of someone else beating it.
That's awesome. We should do that with all our games.
We can just talk over long plays, like...
Yeah. Yeah, there are
It's
channels.
not like it's illegal. Yeah.
No, there are channels that
Reds
like
of Prey do it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are
Yeah.
channels that encourage you to like use their stuff as long as you credit
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is. Yeah. What's up?
I assume you're not going to finish Soma, so we may as well call it a night.
Yeah, not tonight. Also, I should probably sleep. I mean, at 2 a.m. is my party time, but should probably,
Okay.
you know. Oh my god, if you
So
want to
maybe
see the end of the
tomorrow.
game, don't watch since she never finishes them. Jack, I take offense to that because I did finish Control recently. I finished Bioshock 1 and 2 multiple times. I finished Disorder 1 and 2 and Death of the Outsider multiple times. I even finished Bioshock 3 a couple of times, which are mixed feelings. I finished Nier Automata. I finished Dark Souls. I finished Bloodborne.
You finished Dark Souls 3?
Yeah, I did actually. I finished Dark Souls 3.
You almost finished Demon Souls.
Yeah, oh, I could pick that up. I was actually streaming it and just, I don't know.
Well, you got to the real king, so the game's basically over. You just
Yeah.
had to, like...
Oh, it's because he offended me. He took my soul level and I was like, no. Keep your kingdom,
Oh, I
give the
thought you meant
level,
the other.
bye. No.
Okay.
Wait, I also finished Donkey Kong Country on Super
Yeah,
Nintendo.
just going back to, like, every game you've...
Yes.
Yeah. What would you say was harder, Donkey Kong Country or Dark Souls?
Okay, when I was a kid, Donkey Kong Country was very hard.
I would agree. I think Donkey Kong is harder. Have you ever finished the Sonic games?
I never really played the Sonic games, to be honest. like just here and there.
Yeah, oh god, I looked and I couldn't find my copy of Sonic 06, but if I find that, we can stream that.
Okay, excellent. What else did I finish? I finished Okami, which is like a super long game, and I finished it.
Yeah.
What else did I have on the Wii?
Do you want to include games you watched your boyfriend beat? Because that kind of counts. But that was your excuse for not finishing Sekiro.
Sekiro, there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Sekiro, what's the anime Souls?
Code Vein.
Code Vein. One of those games. I don't know the name of, but it's like everybody knows it and it's popular. So that one. Then the other one with the girl and she turns into a sword.
Oh, Xenosaga.
Oh, yeah.
No, Xenoblade, yeah.
Yeah, whatever, yeah. And then... What else did he play recently? Trying to remember.
They get the point.
No.
They get the point that you do finish games sometimes.
Crash Bandicoot, the Crash Bandicoot games, I finished all of them.
Yeah.
Even Crash Team Racing.
Yeah.
Even Crash Party, the party one. I tried the other Wii ones, but I didn't like them. Yeah. Look at Harvey, just gonna finish.
The problem is in listing all the games you've finished that many.
Oh my god.
It implies you can list them all just off the top of your head.
Oh my god, what a bully. Borderlands. I think I finished Borderlands 1, 2, and 3. Okay. List of games on PS3.
I like how the drone is. You have to like find the satellite.
Yeah. Wait. List of games on PS3. The one with the guy and it's electricity. Electricity.
Insidious.
What?
I know the one you mean, but I can't. It's called like Insidious. Injustice is the DC one.
Infamous.
Infamous. Yeah, there you go.
Infamous 1, Infamous 2.
Okay.
Second
Infamous
Son.
1 and Infamous 2, the guy with the thing.
Okay. Thank you, Ingrid. So I have here a list of PlayStation games released on disc. Singularity, I beat it multiple times, actually. Dark Souls 2, I got close to the end and then I burnt out because it was a very long game. Okay. Let's see. Donkey Kong Country 2, I finished that as well. Super Nintendo. Okay, so there's a lot of games starting with A.
Are you actually going to go through every?
I'm looking. Batman Arkham City, Batman Arkham Asylum. I finished those. I never played Bayonetta, but my boyfriend played. I saw him play it, and I think he finished all of them before we even met, so that counts.
Yeah, by the transitive prop.
Yes.
Any game he's finished counts as finishing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mentioned Borderlands. Also, playthroughs, okay? When I didn't have time to play or whatever, I watched a bunch of walkthroughs. So, that's a lot right there. I watched a bunch of games there. Oh, Portal 1, Portal 2, finished it multiple times.
Yeah.
The Last of Us. Killer Instinct on Super Nintendo.
Yeah. Did you finish that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't think I finished it on the highest difficulty, though, because you could pick the stars, I think, right?
Yeah.
But I was pretty good. I think I, like, it wasn't on easy, you know? It was harder than, like, easy. Maybe normal, maybe hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was really good with Spinal. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. Harvey says you're like butter because you're on a roll.
Harvey is the best. I love Harvey so much. He's the best. Harvey, you the best. Okay, remember the old Duke Nukem?
The PC one.
Yeah. That. Pretty sure I
But do you
finished
mean
it.
like the was it 2D or 3D?
3D.
Oh yeah, that, yeah.
Yeah. I remember playing it a lot. I'm pretty sure I finished it. Skyrim! Did I... How do you finish
That's actually
Skyrim?
kind of impressive because, like,
No.
I know a lot of...
No,
Skyrim
actually,
for years
wait.
and
I
years
don't...
and never finished it.
I'll be honest. I don't know if I finished it. I played a
seems
lot.
common.
Yeah, I just like a lot of hours, a lot of side
Fallout.
quests. Fallout 3.
Yep, that was from Harvey.
Fallout
yep.
New Vegas. Thank
Yep.
you. Fallout 4. Did I finish Fallout 4? I can't remember. I spent a lot of hours on it, but I can't remember if I technically finished it or not. I played Dead Island, but I don't know if I finished it. Possibly not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, Harvey, yeah, we'll stream New Vegas again. You know what? I'll do that. I'll stream it again. Yeah.
We can stream New Vegas.
Yay!
I've
I
never
watched it.
played New Vegas.
What?
I've never played New Vegas.
Oh my god, what a casual. I bet you never
I know.
finished games. I bet you didn't even finish one game. I bet you don't have a game. I bet you don't know what a console is. Ghostbusters, the video game? No, I didn't.
You're just reading ones at random now.
What?
You're just looking for ones at random now.
No, I'm looking at the G. I'm a G now.
Oh, God.
H, Harry Potter, I never played it.
Mm-hmm.
Did I play Hitman? I don't think so. I may have watched a playthrough.
You know the world is ending in Soma. And you're like, let me list all these games.
Oh, I played the new Spider-Man, but I didn't really get into it. Like, Spider-Man is not my favorite hero, so it was like, I couldn't connect with
I'm
the
just
game.
gonna go turn my heater on, I'll be back in a second.
Okay, I'll keep looking. Has anyone ever played Just Dance? Fallout New Vegas stream? Oh my god, like Fallout is a very dangerous thing for me to start playing because I love Fallout so much that I'll start playing and then it's like 4 weeks later and people don't know where I've been and I'm like, oh, I just been here playing Fallout. Oh god, I love it so much though.
Hello.
Hello. I was telling people how it's dangerous for me to play Fallout because I'm just so addicted to it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say that D. Halville wants to know if you're gonna play more Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
You liked that.
I love it. It's
You
really
like that
cool.
so much. You said, I'm just gonna play a bit of Dead by Daylight, and then you it was like 8 a.m. and you were like, I thought. Sleep, and I thought, oh, she's just gone to sleep, and then she's like, still playing Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, I spent all night.
It's 8 a.m. and you're like, motherfucker, I don't have time to sleep.
Yeah. No, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah. We're on M now.
Someone's suggesting Persona 5.
My boyfriend I think he may have finished it. I know he played it. So I finished that as well. Mass Effect, my boyfriend finished all the Mass
Persona
Effects.
5.
Did
I
you
bought
play it?
Persona 5.
Did you play it?
I bought it, and then I looked at, like, there's a site that's called, like, Time to Finish.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at it, and it's like, time to finish Persona 5 is like 120 hours. And I was like...
Ouch. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, who other than actual teenagers has this amount of free time? Not me.
Damn.
Martin wants me to stream Fallout.
We should stream, okay, like, because we have YouTube and Twitch, so one of us streams on YouTube and one of us streams on Twitch at the same time, and we talk on Discord. Fallout.
Surely there's got to be a way for, like, one of us to like, screencast to the other.
I'm sure there is, but I'm not gonna watch you play Fallout when I could be playing Fallout, Richie. No,
We could both be playing for Good Race.
You can't race in Fallout. You have to take your time. You have to think about what you're doing. You're disrespecting
I know,
Fallout
I
right
fucking
now.
beat it. I beat Fallout 3.
3? Really? I
Yes.
don't know. I don't know.
That's why I didn't play New Vegas, because when I was done with 3, I'm like, I'm done for now. And then I never played New Vegas.
Okay, but when you finish 3, you're like, I want more, and Vegas is so
No,
perfect.
I
'cause
didn't.
It's so same and different. Oh, well, I don't know if you ever played 3.
I didn't. I took me like 50 hours or something.
That's it? That's like big. You gotta. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta get those numbers up, bruh. And have you ever played?
I think you should play Fallout 2.
It's clickbait, isn't it?
True, yes.
I don't know.
It is turn-based.
I'm not in the clickbaity mood. Like, you gotta be in the
Turn-based and
mood.
there's no adaptive difficulty.
Mm.
So if you like travel too far in the wrong direction at the start, everything's like overloaded and killed.
Hello. Okay, Persona, no.
You've just been listing games for like 10 minutes, and almost no one, the stream viewers, have like stayed con.
Which Resident Evil did I play? Oh, the HD, but I didn't finish it. Okay.
Yeah, you played HD remake of the first one.
Catherine! Oh, I played Catherine. I really like
Yeah, you
it.
did, yeah.
I like the puzzles. I have no idea what's happening in the story. I just go, come on, puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. I really like the
Yeah.
puzzles. Yeah.
So is that the end of it?
No, I'm on S.
Oh. Well, yeah, we're close. Skyrim.
Yeah, but I don't know if I finished it. Like, I don't know. I don't think I did, actually. Singularity? Yes! I never finished any of the Mega Man. They're too hard.
Mm-hmm.
Did you?
Yeah, most of them.
Oh. Look at me, Mr. Pro.
You asked me!
Oh, I finished most of them. So perfect. Oh. W. X-Men Origins. Raven Software. I haven't played it. Okay. Zumba Fitness. No.
Okay, there we
but,
go.
But
Alright.
PS4 games.
Oh no.
List of PS4 games. Okay. Abzu. I finished Abzu.
Yeah.
It's like Journey. I finished Journey.
Yeah.
There's the other one. I forget what it's called, but it's kind of like that too. So there we go.
Bound.
I don't remember the name. But I streamed it, so I have proof.
You're being very defensive about someone just asking an ended question.
I played a little bit of Assassin's Creed, but I never got into it. But my boyfriend finished like a lot of them, so there's that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wasn't there?
That's A.
Wasn't there like a PvP at some point or something? Assassin's
People are
Creed?
asking Minecraft.
I tried it. I never finished it.
But did you do anything in it?
I built like a room, a box. I'm not very like I didn't get into it because I'm not very like imaginative with like Legos or whatever. So I mean, I like the concept, but you know.
I'll play SimCity on stream. You can tell me where to build things.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. let's go through Super Nintendo games.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Yeah. There's like 800 of them.
Okay.
We'll be here all day.
Super Nintendo games released. List of Super Nintendo.  'Nintendo.
Hang on, we'll look at all the ones on this.
On the what? 'Cause I don't know. 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 'C
You know how they released the like plug and play Super Nintendo Classic?
I feel like I didn't play that many Super Nintendo games though.
Yeah. Okay, Contra 3. Have you beaten that?
I played it, but I didn't beat it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Did you?
Donkey Kong Contra. Yeah. On hard. If you don't beat it on hard, it makes fun of you. Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. Kirby Superstar.
I never really played Kirby.
That's like 5 little games in one.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. Kirby's Dream Course. That's the golf one.
Mm-hmm.
Secret of Mana.
I think my boyfriend did.
Secret of Mana's co-op.
Oh.
We could play that like with netplay.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That's a great idea. Yeah.
Yeah. Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
I played it. I don't. I feel like. Oh, I don't know. One of the Street Fighters. Let me just see.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah. But this is Super Nintendo one. Well, one. I think that's the one. This may be the one I played a lot. Then, if that's the one, then I finished it. Yes.
Okay. Super Mario Kart.
No.
Super Mario World.
I never finished any Super Marios except maybe for Yoshi.
Final Fantasy 3, which is technically 6.
I never played any Final Fantasies.
You just played one today!
Except for the dungeon in 15 and the demo.
Okay. Super Castlevania 4.
I didn't play that.
That's the one we talked to Near Lucky about.
Okay, but I didn't finish it.
Yeah.
I was stuck at the boss, remember? And you made fun of me because you're a bully. What?
That was Symphony of the Night where you were stuck.
What? What? Okay, go on.
Okay. Earthbound.
No.
In Earthbound, you become a robot at the end. So it's like Soma.
Spoilers. Oh my god, is Soma Earthbound 2?
Why not? Alright, F-Zero.
But Earthbound is known as Mother 2 in Japan, so that means that Soma is Mother 3.
Finally, Mother 3 released in the West. Okay.
Yeah.
F-Zero.
No, I don't even know what that is.
I'm not good at F-Zero, but I love the way it looks.
Okay.
Yeah. Mega Man X.
No.
Star Fox.
No.
Should I ask Star Fox 2, or is that clearly not
I
as
never
well?
played Star Fox.
It has a scarf.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know.
Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
Oh, let me Google that.
It's really, really hard. It's a game where you basically just need to learn everything, like,
okay,
by
I
heart
never
before
played
you
it.
start playing it. Yeah.
No.
Okay, Super Mario RPG.
No.
Super Metroid.
I finished Other M.
Okay, do you want to stream Super Metroid then? Like another time? You can watch me do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Super Punch-Out.
No.
Zelda 3, Link to the Past.
I didn't finish none of those. I'm barely finishing
I didn't hear it. Okay, and Yoshi's Island, which I think you did finish.
I don't. I played it a lot, but it's been so long. I don't know.
Okay, good.
Oh, another one is Dead by Day. No. Until no, I'm. Shut up! No. No, the other one.
I've been sitting here for 5 hours with a bowl of cold porridge.
Until dawn. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, good.
Until dawn.
Good.
Yes. I'm still looking through PlayStation 4 releases to see if I can find something else.
you didn't have to answer this level of detail.
Destiny and Destiny 2.
Do they have endings? Aren't they just online?
No, but like there's like a campaign or whatever. There's a thing, and then you do raids and PvP and stuff.
Right. Is that all?
No, I'm a D. Oh, people want us to play the bomb game.
The bomb game?
Yeah, the bomb game. Like, you gotta cut the wires.
Oh, keep talking, nobody explode.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. We can do that.
I'm at E. Empire of Sin? I don't know how to empire. Is Goat Simulator good?
I've never played it. It just looks like it's designed to fuck around with on YouTube. I mean, you like clogging the toilet so much, so probably.
Uh-huh. I never played any FIFA. Did you play any wrestling games?
No.
Yeah. Okay, I am totally going to play Ghost of Tsushima.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
You remember that this is being brought.
I started God of War, and
You've lapsed into just talking to me like no regard for the audience.
Well, the stream is coming to an end. You know, this is like the cooldown.
When did it start? It came to an end when the FF7 demo ended 4 hours ago. And you were like, we better do something else. I'll play Deus Ex. You threw a grenade out of a window. And then jumped up and down. And then you kept punching people in the face. Then you stopped. Then you loaded Soma. Clogged a toilet. And tortured someone.
Which reminds me, you being so shady, do you know what I'm reminded of?
What?
The King of Shade contest. We actually have a winner.
Oh god, yes! Fucking thing we said we would now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Sin, I've been wondering. Who won the King of Shade art contest?
Well, Richie, everyone who participated did an excellent job. And all those things were really, really amazing.
Yeah. Should we point out that the winners was voted by, like,
yeah.
years?
So we had the Google Doc, the Google survey, whatever, and people voted, and the winner is...
The envelope, please.
Okay. Oh, I'll send it to you and you can announce it.
I already know who it is.
Well, let me send it to you anyway for like...
Okay.
So, how do I spoiler tag this?
It's personal to me. You just spoiler tag.
Okay.
The winner is Shadow Fangs with the extremely in-depth like lore and boss arena and fight mechanic presentation thing that he gave us.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay! Can't believe how many talented people we have watching this.
Yeah, I'm a little disturbed, honestly, that you'd put that amount of effort into something like this.
Yeah, it's the one where there were like, it was like a book. Yeah, Jack.
Yeah, it was basically an entire like boss concept thing. Yeah, but they were all excellent.
Yeah. Well, Harvey, my one that has like a spot in my heart is the second one where it's like me and you, and then like I'm on your head or something.
Yeah, phase 1 is you, and then phase 2 it becomes like Lauren and Locke, and you start yelling, "Get over here, bitch! I own you."
Yes.
Yeah, and then I carry you around while you eat and yell at me.
Yeah.
And then it's just afterwards you join the Snack Covenant by talking to C, which implies I died.
Oh my god!
You just survive and become an MVP.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, it's like 5:45 now, so I should...
Okay, well, thank you so much, Richie.
Thank you everyone who watched, especially the people who are still here, because the
Yeah.
last half hour has not been easy going.
Oh, okay, so you know
I've
what?
wanted to leave.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, so you know what? For people who stuck
Yes,
around.
Sid. Yes, Sid.
Okay,
What will
so
we do for them? What will we do?
So we will link you a podcast from Patreon because y'all stuck around,
Yay!
and it's just like thank you. So
Yeah.
actually, more than one.
Is
So
the Patreon content much worse?
yes, so one of the podcasts that I have linked in the past is called Runes of Bloodborne, Episode 3, Impurity Rune, 50 minutes, aka Drunken Podcast that Richie doesn't think should be released to the public. So I'm
Can you
gonna...
tell people what this is about, though?
Runes of Bloodborne? Impurity?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
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 So it's unlisted, so not link it. Save the link, bookmark it,
Yeah.
so you can watch it later. Another thing, let me go back. Man, the loading times on Patreon. What is this? Patron born?
Maybe they moved their service to Australia.
Okay, and another thing is Saturday Night Snack Covenant. There's a I don't remember what this is about, but it's a 52-minute podcast called Baby Yoda. So I guess it was very good. So I'm gonna link that as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So here you go. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
And we'll get one from the so that was Berserker, Yamamber, and the Rusalkatir. Okay, we'll link one from the Rusalkatir.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do we have that's cool? Oh! Oh, okay, because well somebody was asking before, in the spirit of I guess streams and isolation, there's here I see a 4-hour 39-minute 10-second Bloodborne stream with Sin and JSF. Yeah, so this is...
Oh, yeah, that's when we platinum.
No, I think it's before that. That's from May 6, 2018.
Huh.
So here it
That's from a long
is.
time ago.
Yeah. Right. So thank you for sticking around. Hope this is like some stuff for you to watch if you're in isolation and stuff.
I think I know that one. I think that's the one where I was saying that, like, I want us to just stick to playing games because I think us just talking constantly could get annoying. Yeah, yeah. Life comes at you fast.
Okay. Jack is like, this is your quality content. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, that's about it. Thanks so much for coming, everyone. Thank you,
Yep.
Richie, for your patience. We appreciate you, you piece of shit.
Thank you, Sin. You played excellently.
Speedrun.
Yep.
Speedrun stats, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, everyone. And, should we leave this up, or should we put this on Patreon?
I think we should leave this up.
We'll leave
for,
this
like,
up?
maybe like
Okay.
a couple of days. Just,
Alright.
I think we'll stream a lot during the lockdown. So
Okay, yeah. So we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what people say.
yeah. Okay.
We'll see how
Okay.
much negativity this generates. Oh, okay.
And the more negativity it generates, the shield. It's like all those people who come on and say, like, wish that stupid bitch would shut up. And then you start arguing with week they're a patron.
It happens a lot where people come in
It does,
with
yeah,
sort of like
yeah.
this negative attitude, and then 2 weeks later it's like, now I am a patron.
Yes. You just start yelling at them. Oh, really? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Bye, everyone.
Good night or good morning, everyone.
Yeah. Bye, little
Yeah,
robot.
thank you for speaking with us.
Yeah. Bye,
Bye.
Rachel.